Hi. Make coffee. Hai coară? It's been a while, hasn't it? God damn, it's been a while. How's it going? Feels weird to stream our usual time. Surreal. Wicked. こんにちは。こんばんは。今吉様でした。ミーチャンネルへようこそ、今吉。今吉。今吉。Hello. コンコン、今吉。I would like to say thank you to Space Monkey from Space Name. Max? Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifting. That's very generous of you. Hello. Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I'm making schedule. I have a couple of scheduled collabs to do. It was supposed to be a collab with me and Mr. Bino today, but Mr. Bino is dying in bed like a lost Victorian child because he's sick. Send your best wishes to that Mofu. Poor man is sick. So I wish him the best. I hope he'll be better. Skill issue, Mr. Bino. Hope you get better soon. Yeah, he has fever. From what he told me, I don't know otherwise. Can you faint us like one of your French girls? Yeah! I'll make a Pepe out of you. Hey, Sleepy, you're 70 streak impressive. Mii-chan! Hi! Mii-chan! Hi! 何が好き? Miguel O'Hara! You don't not talk! Bits, thank you. Okay. That was a sound by my tummy, I just heard that. I managed to eat the peaches. They were actually not peaches, my apologies. I just always call them peaches because they look like ones, but they were mini. I'm skill issued by forgetting what to call it. They're small. They're apricots? Apricots, yeah. My bad. I call them peaches. Hi! Nunigashiki. Brainrot. Yurime anata. What should we watch at Slope while I'll prepare my stuff? My stuffy stuff? My stuffy stuff. We're gonna make schedule. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making my graphics for schedule. That's it. Yeah. Oh, a success. Oh, the fruit salad? Yeah? I put a bit of brown sugar on top. Fixed it. And some cherries. But it was good. I ate it. No waste of food goes away. I managed to eat it. Yeah. What slope are we watching? Slope. I actually don't know. I don't know actually. Can we watch paint dry? Is that a thing? Oh, this changes things. Oh, now we're cooking. Wait. Oh. Bro, that's not how you paint. You're making me mad. Motherfucker. Oh my fucking god, you paid worse than a fucking elephant with his no nose thingy. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh. Shit technique. Motherfucker didn't play Okami. What the fuck is this? You're making me mad. Oh. 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 This motherfucker, I see him everywhere. Who the fuck is this man? Who the fuck is this man? I see him everywhere. Who the fuck are you? Wow. And then he leaves. Wow. Hey guys, look, I'm doing it. I'm watching a Maxo video. Wow. I'm doing it. Ah. Why is this spiked? Oh my god. What just happened? The Lord, it's a sudden cut in my video. Is that a cut? Why is there a cut? Kapsak. Horrendous. What happened to it? Why did it cut it off? No way. Emotion ruin? Kapsak, thank you. Enjoy your stay. He's shitting. Oh, did he want to fix it maybe? Is this played on replay? You wouldn't do that, right? Right? You wouldn't do that. Oh my god, he did that. You son of a bitch, I just found out. Oh, you son of a bitch, you just looped the same fucking video. Oh! Pen drying was submitted to the film censors in the UK to be rated as protest for them being as hot. Censors are legally required to watch all of it in one sitting in order to rate it. He looped 12 hours of solid sand. I don't think this is sand. I think this is just a color. Wait. Huh? Or is it spiked here? What happened? I need the lore. What happened here? I need lore. What happened? The fuck happened? It is solid sand. 12 hours of solid peach. What is this? What the fuck is this? Warm white screen 12 hours. What the fuck is this? Nightlife for sleeping 10 hours. What the fuck is this? Bitch, you had 458k for what? For like what? For a picture PNG? Oh, I'm so mad. Fuck it. 10 hours of Miami just being like, if I don't have 1 million by the end of the month, I'm not gonna make it. The fuck is this? Deep sleep, insomnia, meditation, no sound. Dark screen, night light, read, relax, work, sleep. What the? Now you're just shitting me. You're fucking shitting me. What the fuck is that? Hi, Yumi. Good morning. How are you? Me. Nah. Nah. What do you mean? And they have 100k each. Nah. Look at that. Nah. No, that's insane. That's insane. What do you mean? These videos are insane. What did I miss? Just go the fuck back and search on your own, Pepsi. Oh my god. Kitties. Look at her. She's like, oh. Uncle Buster. Is that a happy reaction? I think so. Oh, that, whoa, his chin is insane. What type of car is that? He's so gigachad. Damn! What the fuck is that? Maine Coon have that type of chin? Yeah, but like all of them are Maine Coon. I was thinking, oh, It says Maine Coon kittens. I didn't know what the fuck Mr. Buster it was, okay? Sheesh. Look at the mama! They're eating solids! Oh my god, look at the mouths! Papa Dexter! Oh, Papa! Actually, I did not know about that. Why did I have him to meet them so late? Like a month later. Wow. Yeah, I do. I don't know what those mean. Thank you, abuelo. And why are they so aggressive? Are they territorial? Oh yeah, oh my god, I was wondering, why is it so fast? They're so big. Oh, he's cleaning first time, but he's cleaning his booty. He's fleeing. Video, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Get very. Oh, they know how to climb? Are they gonna be rebellious? Jump! Jump! Oh, he's doing it! Oh, he did it. Damn those chins. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, Icarus Akire Midas Iris. Ah. Oh, you're cleaning the mama. Oh, this is so lovely. I'm so happy there was out. He would be so jealous. He would be so jealous right now. Oh, I have one of those for my car. Why the fuck does he never want to climb on them? This fucking shit of its castle. It's literally half of the living room. I can't do shit now. Why can't mine climb that? Oh, look how big they grew. Oh my god, that's a gorgeous family actually. Whoa. Gorgeous family. Oh. Wow. I only have one. Oh, look at that tail. Oh, someone took a bath? Someone had the... Oh, I think that means that they might have had to be... I know, when I see cats that have that, that means that they might have had like a little bat. Someone had poo-poo over their fur. They needed a bat. Yo, someone had poo-poo. You look like a fucking rat. I love it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. They're so beautiful. Wow. They're so photogenic for no reason. What the heck? They're so big. Yeah, I wonder how much money it takes to feed them. Like half of my fridge is still was wet food, and that lasts for like a month. Cause like I give them wet food in the morning and at night, and in the middle I give them crunchies. So I'm thinking like, how much do they have for them? Wow. Maine-Coons cost a fortune. They do? Ah, his first cold head! Yateo went with that. Yateo went through that. Oh. Not even once, not even twice, but like 5 times he went through that, baby. Someone had surgery. The shame. The cone of shame. Poor baby. Thousands of USD. Aww. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. What is the most expensive breed of cat? I thought they were the ones that are like very, very fluffy white with blue eyes. I thought those were the most expensive, no? The Sphinx is expensive. The rat-looking ones? The ones that look like a pug? But cat? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, he's free from the cone of shame. He's free. He's free. No more cone of shame. Freedom. Oh, I love these. Oh, they make me so happy. Time to say goodbye. Oh, did they give them to adoptions? Oh, what do you mean goodbye? Oh, that's so happy. What a happy furring. What a good life. Ooh, sounds like Theo. Ooh. Exciting. We're gonna have some cute puppers. Look at them. Okay, one more in? No, this two. Oh. I can smell them from here too. Yeah, the cat smell. Yeah, I smell it too. Not because I own one, but I can smell them from here. The cat smell? Nah, I smell it. I smell it. Oh, God. Who's gonna leave? Icarus? Iris is so big. Achilles? This handsome! What the fuck? This is so to meet us. The last day with the whole family. All three boys are moving to a new home. I just will stay longer. Oh, after war. Gosh, I wonder how much is it? Wow. Can't imagine how expensive they could have been. Even Papa takes someone to say goodbye. Aww. Aww. That's cute. It's like they know. Oh, that's a gorgeous view. What is this? Sushi for cats. Oh. Oh my god, John's Kitchen. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, they making it. Oh, fantastic technique. Hi, Ryan. Long time no see. What are you doing? You good? That's a fantastic technique. I'm not good at mincing meat, but I think I just need to buy a new knife. Yeah. Definitely might need to buy a new knife. I'm not good at mincing meat. Mincing my own meat. Having a good knife is a must. I just haven't changed mine in like years. I don't think I need to change my knives because I got them from my grandma. And when you get like cooking utensils from your grandparents, you know it's like good shit. I just need to take them to sharpening. Not I don't need to throw away nothing. I just need to take them to a sharpener or something. I got a very good one from my grandma. Don't throw away your knives. Ooh. Ooh. Do you like to cook? Absolutely. I live alone, I have to cook. Not that way, Ryan. Not throwing knives that way. I meant, like, you know. No, they fantastic technique. They making pate. That's so well cooked. What the fuck? What? Can you? Oh. Impressive. Oh. Ah, they use the beans to make like a replacement for wasabi, so it looks like sushi for them. That's so cool. Ah, wow. What do you think? Oh. Give me that.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't mind if I do.
Whoopee.
Nah, he's not unemployed. YouTube is basically his employment, I think.
Cooking. You can just be in the video. Okay. Yapa. Alright, the other one.
Oh.
Okay, one more time. Yapa. No, yapa. Thank you. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh, he's so.
That's quick.
That he just snorted the shit out of that.
Oh, thank you.
I wonder if he's still married with that woman. I think they are, no? They're like married. Let me wait a second. I'm going deep on YouTube with this one, huh? Hold on. They are, no? My wife's marriage anniversary. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm not on a husband search. It's just, you know, you watched it for a while and you're like, holy shit, they still are going for it. That's cool. I was not expecting that. I wonder if they have babies.
Ohio Rachel. Hey, before I go get groceries, can I take a picture of you in the garden?
Yeah, cute. Ah, that's beautiful.
Arigato, Rachel. You look great. I'm gonna harvest some herbs before I go get groceries. Thank you.
Weirdest monologue, not gonna lie, but it's fine. That's for the sake of video, I guess. Alright, what sloppa do we watch for me to make the schedule in the meanwhile? Let's see. What do you guys want me to react the most? But just so you guys know, if that means reaction, it's like 50% attention span because I have to do pencil sai. I have to do schedule graphic. Yeah. Who's that? I don't know who's Reggie. What's Reggie? Who is he? What does he do? What does he do? You guys made me react to like Seth and Maxa, which they drop massive game awards. I'm still impressed. I still have my channel. If this motherfucker drops like a motherfucking N-bomb on my stream, I'm gonna strangle each and every single one of you. Okay. Get yourself a man who feeds you like his cat. Sure. Why can I not move? I'm gonna stay in the corner. I'm a bit to the left, right. That's fine. Hey, Rascal. Ah, Rascal raided me, huh? Interesting, interesting. You guys should welcome them, yeah. Welcome them. Welcome them. Congrats on finishing your duties, Rascal. Otsu Raz. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Get bricked. Do they do games? Oh, they do games. What do you guys want me to ask from him to put in the background? What video specifically? Because I don't know what you guys want from me, from him. Also, Zincro, for the love of God, I know you are like barely do any editing for your channel, but you can't just straight up rip out the stream itself and just post it on your channel for my reaction to this. It makes no fucking sense. Like, come on, put a bit of effort, motherfucker. It's just, I don't know. Do you not have shame? Jesus. God damn. Low effort clips. Yeah, not even effort isn't there. Not even low effort. It's barely none. Yeah, low effort. Jesus. At least put some effort. Even if it's low, he barely put any. He motherfucker just posted. Enough. Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah. Damn. I have never used my powers yet to strike you down, Zincro, but if you test me, motherfucker, you might be the first one I'm gonna attempt on. Alright. What do you guys want me to do from Reggie? Mr. Reggie? Reggie Games. Mr. Reggie. What's the happens? I don't know. Reggie from Nintendo? No, they want me to react to Mr. Reggie. Yakuza is good. I don't want spoilers from the Yakuza series. What if I'm gonna play it? Is Silence from FaZe allowed to collab with game myself? What is that? Is that a streamer? I don't know, ask Sakana. Send them a DM. H2O Sakana. Send them a DM on the Face Connect official site. It's a brand for drinks. Energy? Ah, but we do coffee. Would you like to check out our coffees? We do faceconnect.com/coffee. Check out the Tenma Maemi blend. Have a good one. Hold on, I'm looking through the channels to see what do I put in the background. Let's see the most popular thing. Fallout! That's a game I'm never gonna play. Let's see.
I want to introduce you to a world where
Chill, babe. Alright. Okay, we're cooking. Can Face collab with Pepe and Jesus? I don't know, you gotta ask Sakana. I don't know if he feels like it. I don't think Pepe has enough sizable breasts for me to, or any Face Connect member to touch from a 5 feet pole. Sakana has specific taste, you feel me? It has to be on Sakana's agreement list. Alright. Let me open my schedule maker. Hold on, let me set up my stuff before I press yes. What the fuck is it? Down, hey, down, down. Kami-sama, thank you. Kami-sama, thank you. 手を伸ばしていただきましょう。やらねやらね俺じゃバイじゃ皆様一応皆様一応手を伸ばしてさよならさよならさよならさよならやらねやらねやらねやらねやらねやらねやばったNice. Will there be Clay Expedition 88? No. Nope.
introduce you to a world where bullets were never invented. Instead, humanity went straight to nuclear weapons, meaning that every firearm, from a homemade pistol to a minigun, is capable of unleashing Armageddon upon your enemies. In this world, there are only 3 rules. 1. You shoot first, or you don't shoot at all. 2. You should always have a backup.
What does he sound like? Are they the same person? What does he sound like? Set.
Plan in case you run out of ammo. And the most important of all is that water gun fights are now strictly off limits. In a post-apocalyptic setting such as this, there's only one thing left to do. Slavery. If you've ever watched a soot-encrusted Indonesian man mining sulfur for 7 cents a day and thought to yourself, damn, he's ripping us all off, then I have news for you, because we are the same person. All of that is to say, I'm a big fan of capitalism.
That is what in the business we call a set clone.
Nowhere does it better than Nuka World.
Which one came first now? Hold on a second. What came first then, the chicken or the egg? Nah, you can't call someone with same voices a copy of them. That's quite rude. Hold on, I'm erasing some stuff here. You were watching that video 3 hours ago? What the fuck? Oh, you were? I don't know, you gotta blame Zinkro then. I think Zinkro might have watched you. Because he literally just recommended it to me. Spicy. The egg, anyone saying the chicken is stupid, but what if Goho? What if the chicken has multi-changed into a scaly from a scaly dinosaur?
a defunct amusement park taken over by erotic
That's a cola.
cosplayers. But really, it's just a different kind of amusement now, because we have hundreds of people forced into slave labor using explosive collars. From the moment I saw this
So cool.
8 years ago, I knew it was my destiny to be
Perché
the
fosse
CEO
Mo
of this
Miami?
wonderful
Whoa,
business.
whoa, I
So
can't be
that's our goal.
political in my
Utilize
stream. What the
weapons of
fuck?
mass destruction to take over Nuka World
The fuck's
and
wrong with
usher in
you?
an era of
Get
mega
that shit out of
slavery.
you.
Can we succeed, or will we be stopped by literally anyone with a gun? There's only one way to tell. But first, I have to watch my wife get shot. That part plays out a little differently in this timeline. So my wife and son were vaporized in a thermonuclear blast. Unfortunate, but from their ashes a hero was born. We escape the vault and enter into a world whose color scheme could best be described as
Sid came first? Well, excuse me a moment. I know I'm so embarrassing. I'm so mean. I'm going on my Twitter. 1 second. I need an image. Sid came first? They sound kind of similar. I like this one. This one is not so ADHD at the moment. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I know. I know. I know, it's insane. I know. I get it. It's just, I know, I fuck with that. I like it. I kind of fuck with that. Save image as. What's your name? Gonna save that. PogChamp. Okay, I got my image.
50 Shades of Vomit. From here, we could go straight to Nuka World.
MLG
but we're level 1,
Farming
and we have about as many
Simulator
items
video.
as a paranoid schizophrenic who thinks the government is spying on him through his microwave. So instead, we'll spend a few hours gathering supplies and trying to reach level 15, at which point we should be ready. I saunter my way into what I assume is modern-day Los Angeles, at which point a Cockney robot attempts to socialize with me, but that's exactly what they expect me to do. So instead, I jump on top of my neighbor's roof and dive headfirst into a pool of radioactive sewage. That ought to throw them off. Our first goal is to find a gun, because the power spike from punching things to nuking things is pretty substantial. After wandering around, I find a dead body with a revolver on it, and upon testing it out on some nearby wildlife, I was both excited and terrified at the world I had created.
Must be
I made my way
nice.
into a nearby town
Lily played
where
this game,
usually
didn't
a
she?
small group of bandits is fighting with some Minutemen. But now, a small group of bandits is committing a nuclear holocaust with some Minutemen. And if you think this is bad, you should have seen it before we reduced the explosion effects. Anyway, I tried silently assassinating the raiders. This was met with very limited success. Eventually, I got tired of role-playing as a high-altitude weather balloon, so I nuked the bandits and entered the museum to help the Minutemen. Or rather, I tried to enter the museum, because as dangerous as nuclear warfare is outside, it's 10 times worse inside. And I got spawn killed for about 20 minutes before I finally made it past the front door. But by that point, I had
This
been
is
ground
Fallout
zero
4?
for roughly 35
Yeah, it
nuclear
is.
detonations. My ears were ringing,
Oh,
my retinas
sorry.
were fried, and there was a very distinct possibility of me vomiting
How
all
is
over my
Fallout
keyboard.
1?
But my noble goal gave me the strength to continue. From here, I went room by room, clearing out the raiders in close quarters combat. This is a fantastic way to learn the exact blast radius of a nuclear bomb, because if you're off by even an inch, your limbs will eject from your body
Old.
like rocket-propelled grenades. Eventually, I made it to Preston
It's a
Garvey,
classic.
who wasted no time complaining about how hard his life is. Just
I
wait until he
fucking
hears
love
about
this
my
fucking Chinese, whatever the fuck he is. I don't know what he says, man. But the meme edits of this fuck gives me so much inspiration. And I still don't know what the fuck he says.
time complaining about how hard his life is. Just wait until he hears about my plans for Nuka World. Preston had me climb up to the roof and equip this suit of power armor. I was feeling very confident until a drug-fueled maniac popped out from around a corner and gave me both barrels of his shotgun, a phrase which has recently intensified in meaning since each pellet is now its own nuke. Honestly, I had a lot of difficulty at this section because the minigun takes half a second to spin up, and if a raider happens to squeeze out even a single shot in that time, it's all over. But if I've learned anything from watching a homeless man avoid arrest by drinking his vodka out of an antifreeze bottle, it's that necessity breeds innovation. Come to think of it, that might have actually just been antifreeze. Regardless, I pioneered a new combat strategy, that is, the mortar technique. Instead of shooting at my enemies, I just kind of carpet bombed the entire town with poorly aimed artillery. And it worked really well. From here, I jumped off the roof and did my best to crush Preston like an ant.
What are you, crazy?
When that failed, I settled for finishing off the raiders and laughing at the Deathclaw's attempt to intimidate me. Following this, I went inside, Preston thanked me, and Mama Murphy gave me the perfect setup for a joke.
We're all gonna die eventually.
Yep.
What
After reloading, we all went to Sanctuary and started drinking from the same toilet bowl, because we are now friends. In fact, Sturgis asked me if I could build everyone some beds so they didn't have to sleep underneath bridges and inside of burnt-out cars. I looked him straight in the eye and said I would do that. Of course, I was lying. In fact, I immediately left Sanctuary and never contacted any of these strange people again in my entire life. At
Vega.
this point, we're level 3, and I've got a decent selection of guns, but I'd still like to gain access to some
you have
better
to
perks
mod it to
before
play
taking
it?
on Nuka World.
Or can you
So
play
I've
it
been doing
vanilla?
odd jobs around the wasteland. First mission: a filthy woman wants me to go to this place and kill all of these people. No problem.
You can't
I
call
travel to
women
Corvega
filthy.
Factory and start using my mortar technique to soften up their defenses. It takes only 9 seconds for me to accidentally nuke myself. That's a personal best. Eventually, I make my way inside and begin atomizing the inhabitants while the building vibrates violently with each shot. Luckily, the other raiders convinced themselves it was just the wind. Now, you might think the best weapon for room clearing would be a shotgun, but you'd be wrong, and I found this out the hard way, because the spread on a shotgun means it's almost impossible to aim it straight, and despite your best efforts, you will hit either the floor or the ceiling, and the resulting blast will almost certainly turn you into a human jigsaw.
Oh, sorry.
This happened to me more times than I'd like to admit, before I begrudgingly filed the double-barrel shotgun next to Reggie Fan Meetup in the category of things that sound fun but will probably get me killed. I also tried hacking into this cute little security robot so he could help me clear out the bandits. He lasted all of 3 seconds before they murdered him in cold blood. This was the single biggest mistake the raiders could have made, because his existence was the only thing stopping me from
Hello,
doing
I
this.
show what I'm watching. Sorry. I think I cut it off. I don't know if you can see it. I think it shows, hopefully, on your screens.
Yes, indeed. The bandits were dead. Completing this
I'm
quest brought us to
pseudo.
level
I saw
6
it now.
allowed
Thank you,
me to unlock
membership.
the mysterious stranger perk, which is now substantially more satisfying because yes, he does shoot nuclear bombs. This was good, but we still have a long way to go, so I continued on my quest to convert every living being into experience points. It went a little like this. I start the day with some train yard hobos. First you shoot them, then you beat them. 8 experience each. Also, tried my hand at cattle wrangling. I think I'm a natural. A shipyard? Break into a shipyard. It's full of murder crabs. Now it's not. Apparently, the owner was trying to domesticate them by playing soothing messages on the PA. It didn't work. That was a lot of effort. Let's go ahead and take a rest for the night in this old building. Never mind, the universe hates us and we've just been ambushed in our sleep by attack dogs. Plunge the world into nuclear winter in retaliation.
What is
After
happening
that,
in
I went to
Fallout?
Bunker
What
Hill,
is the
where I
lore
spent
of
20
Fallout?
minutes
I don't
marveling at
understand.
the ugliest human being I have ever seen, which is strong words coming from someone who looks in the mirror every morning. Once I was done, I went to the Drumlin Diner to try to negotiate peace between some raiders and the store owner. When I told the lady I wouldn't be taking her side, she presented me with a very compelling
What is the
argument.
lore of Fallout? Why do they need to be like 4 of
Play
them?
at that game.
Why is there like Fallout 5, like four Fallout
Say what
games?
you want, but this is the fastest method of de-escalation. Following this, we got a quest to kill everyone inside this preschool. Don't worry, the kids are already dead. We're just killing the raiders. I nuked every room with extreme prejudice, but still died anyway
Yes.
because the whole place is booby-trapped and
Different
two
main
fire guns
characters, same
now fire atomic
universe?
bombs.
Ah.
But it's okay, because we can always retreat to the public bathroom to brew more health potions. Eventually, I find their leader and introduce him to the concept of a glory hole before stuffing his charred corpse into a garbage bin. Finally, I finish by releasing all of his captives, except for you. Someone has to stay behind to tell the people
Fascinating,
about my
huh?
good deeds. After all that, we're now level 10, and I've even figured out how to craft bear traps, which I have successfully stress tested on a small child.
It's something
Works like
bomb.
a charm. Let's
Bomb.
finish up a few more quests and then go
9%
straight to
people
Nuka
dead.
World.
Good
I was
luck,
in
find
Bunker Hill
food.
admiring the
It's a
absolute
survival
girth of this
game.
man's biceps
Oh.
when I was approached by Edward Deegan. He took me to Cabot House to accept a quest from John Cabot, who wants us to steal some secret serum from a psychotic gentleman living in a shack on top of a hill.
Is that Andrew
which is
Tate?
fine. However,
Oh.
John bears a striking resemblance to the Zodiac Killer, and so I wasn't sure if I could trust him. That's why I covertly stole and hid exactly one of his pool balls. If he betrays me,
Did you guys heard about the news that the Zodiac Killer actually was found or something, and he just died? He died in peace. Like no one actually captured him, even though there were like some proof of him. The Zodiac Killer. Time out Goho for not acknowledging FNV. What the fuck's an FNV? The fuck's a follow? I mean, timing out Goho is quite funny. I'm gonna say yes, but what is FNV? Fallout New Vegas. Oh. Okay. I'll say yes, but that's because I'm with the people, you know? You know? He's an Amazon worker who has hit his quota. Is this mod abuse? Is this considered mod abuse? My mods are picking fights with my chatters. What do I do? I can't hold them back. What do I do?
he'll never get this back, and the loss of a singular ball in an otherwise perfect set will almost certainly drive him to a suicidal rage. This is what we call
I guess at the end my
establishing
mods are
collateral.
with the
Anyway,
people.
I went to the insane
They're gonna do a
guy's shack to
revolution
get the
against
serum,
the
but
leader.
someone fell on the ground
Eventually
and
they will all go
exposed
against
so I
me.
spent the next 55 seconds nuking the man's house until I stopped getting hit markers.
I'll give my account to the mods. You know what? You should become a VTuber. Become Tenma. You guys will be 10 times funnier.
I grabbed the vial, went back to Cabot, lied to him, and said the serum was gone before taking it out of
Oh,
my
you can
inventory,
lie.
putting it in front of his face, and injecting it into my neck just for fun. For good measure, I also smashed a bunch of his
What the
research
fuck?
equipment and stole this fancy camera. Only one more quest to go, then we're off to Nuka World.
You
It's
know
time to
what?
go help
Fuck
Paladin
chat.
dance.
Fallout New Vegas is bad. I prefer
I
Fallout
worked his distress
76.
signal as fast as I could,
Oh.
but upon arriving, it seemed like he had
Go
things under
wants to
control.
fight.
I talked to Dance, and he asked me to accompany him on a mission to salvage technology from some nearby ruins.
Thank you,
This
Bitsy
quest
Bitsy,
was
Goho.
awful, but I do
What's the
have two
difference
tips.
between
First of all,
76
you're
and
going to
New
come across a
Vegas?
gang
I
of
thought they were the
bandits
same
robbing some
thing, but
traders.
also I never
This
played
is an
none of them, so
interesting
my bad.
interaction
That's
that
on
everyone
me.
observing from a distance.
I never played
Second,
any of
if you
them.
hear any variation of the phrase "We've got company," you need to run for cover.
Oh,
because there is a 90% chance
MMO
Paladin Dance
PG?
is about to pivot like LeBron James and nuke the shit out of you for being within 20 feet of a bloatfly.
Yeah, I'm getting not so I don't know. I never played it. You know what I could say to anger him, actually? Never played none of them. Fuck that. Never touching that game. Yeah, it's gonna be fuming. Nateo into the mind of editing only Limbus and Lobotomy Corp and Library of Runa with you can't. You hate those the most, but I shall make you only edit them.
It's not a great quest, but it does give us the junk jet, which is some kind of pneumatic catapult.
You wanna
for
edit
weaponizing
the highlights for
garbage.
Outer
While it
Wilds, your
doesn't
favorite
fire
game?
atomic
Nah,
bombs, it does
nah,
allow me to
Zincro.
kill my opponent
On
by
it, boy.
shooting them in the forehead with dirty cigarette trays, which is something that resonates with me
I ain't giving you that
Finally,
happiness.
We're now level 16 with maxed out luck, a few helpful perks, and a new rifle that has
I'm
50
joking,
round
don't do
drum
that.
mags along with a bayonet for close quarters combat. But before we go any further, I need to warn you about
It's
something,
okay, I'm
because the funny
joking.
people at Makeship have infiltrated my apartment, stolen my genetic material, and created hundreds of clones of me that are
Oh, that's so
conveniently
cute. They
correct
look like
size and shape to fit
oh.
inside of a mason jar. But you wouldn't do that to me.
What a
right?
funny little
Anyway, for limited
little
time, we're going to be selling these
slime
red
guy.
plushies, and I highly
Little
recommend picking
cutesy.
one up. But Reggie,
slime
what can I
guy.
use this for?
Make me
Well,
think
I like
so
to use
dumb.
mine as my own personal hostage. You see,
What's his
he's
name?
relatively small,
But it's
which
blue.
makes him very easy to overpower. Sometimes I also like to wave a big knife in front of his face. It fills me with a sense of control that I've long since
I'm supposed
lost
to do
in
my
life.
schedule, the
Also,
fuck?
he has no legs with
Yeah.
which to run. No
Also, I
mouth
pay no
with which
attention to the
scream,
video you guys
only
recommended it
eyes
to
with
me.
which he may observe me perform my elaborate war dances as I prepare to take his life. But if that's not exactly your style, he also makes a pretty good stress ball. So you've got 30 days to take me hostage. Do you think you have what it takes? If so, click the pinned link in the comments and put yourself down for as much of me as you think you can handle. Then prepare yourself. Now back to the video. I arrived at the Nuka World Transit Center with determination because from
I was
here, we can
stalling.
get trammed to
Is
the
this
amusement
ADHD?
park. The only thing stopping us
Maybe.
is a small army of bandits, robots, and rooftop snipers. I must have died about 15 times at this part before I settled on just firing 30 nukes into the sky and hiding in a parking garage while all of my enemies were turned to ash. I made my way down to the tram where this guy was telling me raiders had taken his family hostage at Nuka World. Apparently he escaped but was shot in
Goddamn
the process,
Synchro, why
but
the fuck
fact
you
he didn't
hating?
have a single drop of blood anywhere
So
on his body
today
led
is
me to
20th
believe
for
that
you
this man
guys.
was a
So from the
liar. So I politely excused
20th.
myself, loaded up my junk jet with steel ingots, and then came back and pulverized his heart with a high-velocity metal slug. Now his story about being wounded is a lot more believable. After this, I jumped on the tram and it took me to the promised land. I arrived and it was beautiful. A voice came over the speaker and told me two things. One, I'm trapped, and two, the only way to escape is to survive the gauntlet. I surveyed my surroundings and found the dead bodies of several half-eaten male prostitutes. So I'm going to go ahead and say my chances aren't great, but let's give it a shot. Room 1, a large lobby full of rusted junk. If the tetanus doesn't kill you, the machine gun turrets firing nukes definitely
I just
will.
realized I scheduled like 5 collabs in 1 week and I feel like
for you to blow yourself up. So I
shit.
recommend using VATS.
Oh
Even if
no.
your chance to hit is low, it
I was
doesn't
just
really
looking
matter.
at my
Another
schedule.
bomb or a bait to whom may concern to make weapon
Ooh.
anyway. After that, it's on to room 2. This room was supposed to be armed with several booby traps. However, the nuclear detonation we unleashed on the last room seems to have spilled over and disabled most of them. The key word being most. After reassembling my body parts, I moved
Pepsi
to room
versus
3,
Clippers? What the
presented
fuck
us
did
with
he do?
3 doors to choose from. Door
What did
2
you
was a
do,
room full of
Pepsi?
human
What is
heads,
happening
which appeared to
between- what
have
is
been
happening?
decapitated in the middle of nutting.
The fuck
While
is
door
happening?
3 contained a bouquet of live grenades. I'm flattered. Escaping through door 1 led us to a radiation room which was giving me 60 rads per second. In order to avoid developing stage 4 League of Legends, I took a near lethal dose of radiation medication and ran around in a fugue state until I found the keys to escape. Next was a maze full of bizarre traps and animatronic aliens. Fairly simple, just don't underestimate the
I'll do guerrillas
overgrown
until
rats,
then
because
because
they
I
will
have
not
a very
hesitate to put
unstable
you down.
schedule.
After this was a
But don't
tunnel full
worry
of
about it.
landmines.
I have a
Pretty
very
good at
stable
top
schedule
speed, and
during
lost
this
is
time.
definitely up to code wooden bridge.
A very
Uh-oh,
unstable
it collapsed,
schedule.
and you're now being attacked by shellfish.
This is gonna
Assert
be
terrestrial
fine.
dominance before proceeding to the hardest room of all, the gas chamber. It's here where we get locked into a room which is quickly filling with phosphine gas. If we don't get through this door in the next 30 seconds, we'll be dead. So here's the plan. Take a bunch of drugs to numb the pain of your lungs being dissolved. Stab all these bugs while making sure to fill your pockets with their succulent meat for later. And then hop on this computer and open the escape
What you
door.
doing?
That
Schedule.
leads us to a shed full of
Foxes
flying
aren't
ants,
real.
which are surprisingly
You wanna
difficult
bet?
to hit with a nuke. The torture of this room is a little more abstract, but it's very real
Bet?
nonetheless. Then quickly run through this cage area
Thank you,
while
Bitsu
people
Bitsu.
shoot at you from above. Just kidding. You can't do this quickly, and you're going to die at least a dozen times. But after that, we're finally at the last stage of the gauntlet. See that guy down there in the power armor covered in blood? Yeah, we're going to fight him, and he's invincible. But we have a secret weapon. It's not a
When was the
high-powered
collab with
rifle or
Cleo?
even a rocket launcher. Instead, our secret weapon is a plastic water gun. The plan, in theory, is that our enemy is receiving power to his suit from this exposed electrical line. And if we can cover him in water, well, that probably wouldn't be very good. Alright, let's give it a shot. They counted us down and opened the gates, at which point I charged headfirst into my opponent. He responded by blowing off all of my limbs with a nuclear bomb.
I'm talking to myself. I didn't ask none of ya. Shut up.
The guy is actually invincible, but I found out that I can stay in the starting area and snipe him with the water gun to disable his armor. Then I followed up with like 20 nukes to finish him off.
Have it written down.
Exposition happens, but I'm going to summarize it really quickly. That guy we just electrocuted, yeah, he was the CEO of Nuka World, and the raiders that live here seem to put a lot of respect on violently murdering your political opponents. So they now recognize me as their leader. This is fantastic.
Wow.
For example, I now live at the peak.
No, we won't shut up. No, you won't shut up. I want to shut up.
Over all of my employees.
You are now one of my elite employees.
Also, since I'm the boss, I can go to the market, steal things right out of the display case, and then sell them back to the shop owner for free money. The downside is
Easy
that
money?
is divided into 6 parks, with only one of them being under our control. So it's our job to liberate the remaining parks directly into my authoritarian governance. Then, once we have them, we can distribute them to the different raider factions according to which of their political philosophies I find the most amusing. So it's time to go meet the gangs. Operating out of Fizztop Mountain is the Disciples, which is a faction that couldn't be any edgier even if they were actively pulverizing the elderly in a hydraulic press. This is strangely juxtaposed against the fact that they don't know how many belts you can wear before
Pepsi,
people
I'm gonna
stop
fucking
taking
time you
seriously.
out. Do you have an issue with
Overall,
that?
they're my second favorite. The
Yeah?
second faction
Do you
is
have a
the
fucking issue with that?
Their
Then fuck
primary
off.
concern is making money at the cost of human life.
Don't be
which is
fucking
my personal
annoying.
favorite philosophy. However, they have some shared mental disorder which
Damn, that's so
precludes them from
fucking
wearing
annoying of you.
clothes that
Chill.
actually fit. I don't know
Get the fuck off my
exactly
dick.
why, but this makes me extraordinarily
Rude ass
angry,
bitch.
and I regularly have to restrain myself from killing them. Fortunately, I found a good compromise.
Oh my God.
Instead of creating a civil war by
You don't
nuking
like
their
it? Don't
entire
fucking watch
faction,
it.
I just swing by every
Fuck off.
2 days, find a random operator, and secretly deposit a live grenade in his pocket.
Fucking complaining every single day in my fucking Discord about this.
Blast
Fuck
them out
off.
the pack. They have a relatively experimental aesthetic, along with a nice selection of chairs. But whenever you want to talk to their leader, you're going to be forced to listen to the bite.mp3 sound effect for hours on end, because they installed a dogfight pit in the middle of their base. This immediately and irrevocably disqualifies them from receiving any further attention from me whatsoever. With introductions out of the way, it's time to start expanding our operation and making some big money. There's 5 parks to acquire: Galactic World, Dry Rock Gulch, Safari Adventure, the Nuka-Cola Bottling Plant, and Kitty Kingdom. First up is Galactic World.
Nothing
This is a
happened, chat.
space-themed park
Go back
inhabited
to
by
your
hundreds
homework,
of
chat.
robots. However, someone spilled their Dr. Pepper on
My
the
man
AI
Daddy are doing
mainframe,
just
and
fine.
caused
It
the
wasn't
robots
your
to become
fault,
violent
chat.
murder machines.
You
It's
can
not
go do
great
your
for business,
homework.
so I went there and
No
started
matter what
fighting my way
happens,
through
mommy
the
still
streets.
loves
The
you.
first thing I noticed was that there's plenty of laser turrets all over the premises. Luckily, they don't seem to work very well, and usually spend their entire
Nothing ever
time in a
happens.
light or
Nothing
death
ever
battle against the
happens.
ceiling. However, don't get too comfortable.
No,
because
don't
on
time
at
him
least
out,
one
come
occasion,
on.
The air pressure from these explosions caused my cranium to detonate forcefully. Other than that, just keep an eye out for Mr. Frothy, who is very fast.
I
and
have
will
completely
startle
lost
you
the fucking plot of this. I deeply apologize. You know what? You guys might be into something. I might be a DHD bitch. I might need some set. I need something to pop in my face. I don't know, man. I just lost my fucking interest. No hard feeling, Rugi. You must be a fantastic content creator. I just can't. I fucking can't. Give me something else to react to. I can't watch this. I'm so sorry, Zincro. I wish you the best in life. I just can't. I deeply apologize. Each with their own taste. Oh. Nikolai? Inject the slop directly into my bloodstream. Who's Nikolai? What does he do? Even Pepsi has feelings, yeah. Respect Pepsi's feelings, chat. Stalker meme. What? Notes and Lion, easy solution. I like Notes and Lion. I watch his Twitch streams a lot, actually. Sometimes when I get to watch them, I watch some of his streams a lot. I don't know why. Sounds like he needs some gacha pulls. Not now. I don't want a gacha though. I want to do schedule. Jingle the keys. Senza? He's such an effortlessly funny dude, yeah. And he has a family and a lovely child, Mr. Norton. Like he's like Damn, the luck on this guy. What a charismatic man, Mr. Northern Lion. Damn, he won in life. He won in life, I believe. You either die a future mod or you live long to be what the fuck, I can't read English. You either die a future mod or you live long enough to become the Pepsi. Okay, now you guys are making Pepsi the bar guy here. Stop villainizing Pepsi, okay? That's insane. Come on, he has feelings too. Look at him, he's crying. Say sorry. Alright, let me put him. But I'm drinking Sprite. You can't say that. You can't say that out loud. You can't say that, Green. We have agreed to not acknowledge that publicly. Come on. What are you guys? Have we ever finished our video of that guy who's doing like insane gambling? I don't think I did. Have I? I don't remember. We can finish that guy. What was the name though? I got like 2 hours in. Yeah, it was a 5-hour video. We are 1 hour in. I did nothing. I did nothing because of you fucks. Oh. I did nothing. God damn it. God damn it. God damn. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. As expected. I can cut up the stream so the react of the 5 hours is seamless. You son of a bitch. I've seen the high edits he makes. Motherfucker goes to a stream, sees a golden moment, clips it, edits it, puts subtitles, puts effects in it, nicely posted, like not even an hour in when he finds that clip. Meanwhile, Maemi stream. Spits. I guess this will do. Post the fucking clip itself unedited. Shut the fuck up. I see the favoritism around here, Zincro. I see it. I see it. You son of a bitch. I fucking see it. Goodness gracious. She hates me, bros. I do. But do I? I'm joking. I don't hate no one, hopefully. Hopefully. God damn, I don't wish to hate no one. At least not on the internet. Be my neighbor. I'll hate you then. I'll make sure to be your horrendous neighbor who wants me to hate them. Gonna fight face to face, throw fists at each other's. Okay. I'm not quite sure what to watch. I guess we can watch the finish. Do you hate me, Tenma? I don't hate breakfast. I like breakfast. 5 packs of cigarettes and 1 coffee. I like breakfast. It was a joke. I don't smoke. I don't smoke, chat. I don't smoke. It was a joke. I do drink like 5 liters of coffee, but that's just me. Yeah. That's just me. Oh god. Well, Fallout looks like fun. When Lumi played Fallout, I think Lumi played Fallout. Which one did she play? Did she play all of them? Oh, but which one? New Vegas. Oh. Is it fun? Is New Vegas fun? How long is it? How long is New Vegas? Is it Okami level of long or longer than Okami? Is it longer than Okami? Is it longer than 40 hours or 50? Okay, did she ever finish it? Oh. Very long because it's an open world RPG. Oh. Oh. It also has a DLC. Oh, I think I've seen one thing about either New Vegas or I don't know, it was Fallout. I think it was like speedrun 6% or something like that. I thought that was funny. Wait, was it Fallout? Was it? Yeah! Yeah! Tomato on us! 6
I feel like
speedrun!
at the start of every recording,
Let's
I
fucking
should
go!
explain why it's in German as opposed to French. Just so that if it is the run that ends up being the sub 12 and it goes up on YouTube, it has that explanation in there. You know?
What do you do to get
It's
there?
in German instead of French.
Damn, 12
Because
minutes?
German is faster than French
Insane.
for the intro.
It's all
in
game.
111. But if you do a full
You
run,
can't
French is
wait?
faster. Because
Ah,
French is much faster in the memory den. So the
fascinating.
overall time is made up by French in the
I've
memory
got
den.
the feel of his streams. He only streams Fallout.
German is fastest
Like
for
from
the
what
intro
I've
and
seen, he
full.
just does Fallout. I've
Like
seen a
you.
couple of his streams out of curiosity. Like how do you manage to go to to do the check show?
We're so close to beating the Elite Four. German is faster in the description. To do that. Vita. Rip Vita.
I'm sorry, I don't have patience for that. Damn, this game is long intro.
She still sounds kind of French, not gonna lie.
Ah. Okay. Maxor. I just want to see how do you get to... Why does it take 12 minutes?
Unless you say something in the first 30 seconds of the YouTube video, there's gonna be a comment asking.
Do I have ADHD or do I not have ADHD? That's my thing. I don't know if I have ADHD. Do I have ADHD? Sometimes I feel like I do,
On
sometimes
one of my older
not.
Valkyrie runs, right at the start of New Vegas, I explained Italian is faster by 4 seconds. Right at the start of Fallout 4, explained French is faster. Like 11-ish seconds. Sure enough,
You
one
can
of the
have a
comments.
baby.
Why is Fallout 4 in French? God damn it.
What is AD? Not much HD. What does that mean? Baby speedrun? Technically, you might have already got sexo though. You have a baby. You already started off with the premonition that you already had 6%. Oh my god, speedrun. New time. BP even. Oh, congrats. There's like a speedrun how to get pregnant in Fallout 4.
Totally worth
I
the
see
effort.
it on my recommender.
That would totally be worth the effort to learn 2 new languages.
What the fuck is happening? Better than Toasty, thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. I'm just touching from the video because you don't know about it. That's actually true. I feel like I would connect with a video if I understand the basics of something. But wouldn't that make like the enjoyment of playing the game you don't know nothing about even better?
I know there's different types of speedruns, some of which allow for
Sometimes I do that, but that's because
I find exploits something to be looked down upon.
I see
You can't
something
value them.
interesting, but I
Then
don't
don't
pay very much attention to it. But when I end up playing it, I'll be like, I think I watched something of it, but I don't know nothing of it.
English, please, in chat.
So that's technically a way to not spoil myself of watching something. Yeah. You might be restarted. Well, that's a
Alright,
weird.
time for
That's a
final
weird way to spell
One.
retired.
That one,
What the
have one.
fuck?
2, Arcanine, so we want Bubbles again. 3, Venusaur, so we want Kev.
Why would you with Salvador? That's rude.
We beat him! We did it! We beat Pokemon Blue! Oh my god.
How the fuck do you have
Boys,
that?
it's been like 5-6 months. I've been playing Pokemon Blue and cutscenes.
What the fuck? My dude is playing the multiple games in one Holy
Oh.
shit, that's talent. I should do that. I should play a game and then open another game and
Ronald,
play 2
Jin.
games at the same time. That's cool.
Kev. You can untime out someone by clicking on them again and timing them out for 1 second. Blood Thunder.
That's a new level of ADHD. Holy shit.
Bubbles. Heretic, you should be good again. And Sunny Smile. The Ditto. We had a Ditto in our champion team. And then Harry Slowness.
But, oh yeah, replicant, you're right. I
We did it,
have
boys.
it on my...
We fucking beat it. We got all the badges. The end.
I need to know, where do you get the sex? What the fuck? Oh,
Come on.
how? Oh, I skipped it. Sorry, my bad.
You
How
said
did
that.
you do
You
that?
added
Go
nothing to
back.
the
Shit, my bad. I didn't mean to. I need to know, how did you do that?
Wrong, we just missed it. We finished our Pokemon Blue.
Those are
I
some
don't
big
even know.
ass
Every time I do
bugs. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Those are big
Sunny
as
Smile. I'm glad all
fuck.
the Pokemon in Sunny Smile were Ditto,
Ooh.
'cause honestly, Ditto's like the worst fucking Pokemon. He's so bad. He added nothing to the team.
That's a cone. What do you do with the cone?
Come on, dude. These German cones. Gonna break even, I think.
German cones?
Ditto does just take up space. Like, you
How
transform
does
into a
he do
Pokemon,
that?
and then what? You have their own moves to use against them, which aren't very effective. Master of all trades, he sucks.
Okay, so this is the Fallout
He's good at fucking a lot of
world.
shit, you know, 'cause he's
That's how
Fallout.
it looks like after
like
the
fucking Florida
nuclear
Pokemon.
bombing, I guess.
That's about it.
That's much I get it from the lore.
Speedrun Pokemon Blue now.
How the fuck? Did he do that? Okay.
Come on.
What the fuck? My man's on a mission. He's running with one
No,
goal in
Don't
mind.
do that.
To get laid. People running.
The music is so intense.
Sex! Oh no! Sex! I die!
In between the-
Sex!
Stealth boy.
高橋ダメもうセックスでなりたい俺はセックス
Oh man. Why'd you voice? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Amazing.
Boys, we can do it.
Holy shit, the CEO of sex is doing it. Oh my god, it's a golden split, my dudes. He's getting it. No way. He's getting... Holy shit. Woman. Ooh. She looks like she would have seen like better days.
Nice. Come on, baby. Fade to black quick. Stop. Load. Come on. Yo! The 1159! Fucking yes, dude. Sub 12. Fuck you, Magnolia.
Why the fuck you beating her up? And then she pulls out a gun. What the fuck?
Got my dick wet. Don't need you.
Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Kills, stabs woman. Woman pulls out gun.
You anymore. Gonna die, aren't I? Magnolia just beat me down just like you just beat me up.
What the fuck? Damn, that's impressive. You know what? I appreciate that. Thank you so much for this impeccable 11 minutes and 59 seconds of how to get sexo in a Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. We were like doing Bossman, weren't we? I was supposed to do a schedule like an hour ago and a half ago, but you guys are just... Whoa! 7 years ago! Damn. Why does this feel like it's like earlier? Hi! I guess it's been a while, huh? Maybe he got new tech. Maybe he's just gonna teleport himself immediately to woman. I don't know. Have they explored new tech? This game is old. When did Fallout 4 appear? not a decent game anymore. Is it a retro game? Has it been 10 years ago? 11? Oh, 10 years ago. Is Okami a retro? Is Okami vintage? Like, is PS2 vintage? Is PS2 game vintage? It's been 20 years. Holy shit. Yes. Almost, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Chad, I just played something vintage. I just finished a vintage game yesterday. Oh, it's a PS2 vintage, guys. Yikes. Oh, what do you mean it's new? It does feel like it's new to me. I guess I've never realized how old this game is. I mentioned PS3 and my students immediately screams, "Damn, teacher, you play the classics?" Gonna kill myself. What do I mean? Okay. Neo Automata is almost 10 years old. Get out of here. Neo Automata feels so recent though. Neo Automata feels like maybe around 5 or 4. Like it feels like so well aged. What the fuck? I just recently found out that the servers for the not Neo Automata, but the creator wanted to make a gacha game and the servers closed somewhere around last year or something, or this year, I don't remember. Yeah, no, last year. And I was like, damn, that happened. I didn't even know they had like a gacha game. Like it closed in less than 8 months. Sino Alice, yeah. Literally 8 months or something like so. Something like that, yeah. It's just literally closed there. It was badly advertised. I think so. There was another gacha game that was closed recently. I think it was this year. It's not a Danganronpa, but it's made by the same people, I think. So the art style is so similar. I heard only... What's a... Tribe 9. Yeah, they're gonna close it at the end of this year. It looks phenomenal. I'm impressed that it's so poorly because it's so much put into it, judging by the reviews. I was tempted to play it, and then I realized they just stopped updating it. It's kind of sad. Nia also had a Final Fantasy crossover as well. Yeah, I've seen the raid map. I've seen it on YouTube. They messed up the launch and then overcorrected. What happened exactly? It was made by the Danganronpa artists. Yeah, right, it was the same art style. Nia is crossing over everything now. It is a classic. Nia Automata feels like Mario or like Donkey Kong. Like it has crossovers everywhere. You can't escape. Is it relevant to the plot? Not really, no. But hey, I guess she's there. And you like it. I wonder if someone did a long video of the new gacha game, the Seno Alice. They made it like from the images I've seen, they did a fairy tale. Literally, it feels like it's like Black Souls, but without sex. Seno Alice, holy shit. They'll do anything other than making a new game. Yeah, they kind of do that for a while, haven't they? A Nier Reincarnation, the other gacha game. Wait, there's 2 gacha games? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. There's 2 gacha games? Oh, I didn't know of that. Wait, I don't even... Damn. Damn, I don't know much in the end. I'm supposed to be the #1 slow gacha gamer, but in the end I know nothing. I only play like 3 gacha games I play religiously. Not quite religiously, 2 I play religiously. I play Limbus religiously now. And Twisted Wonderland. I do play those 2 religiously, but sometimes at events. Like, I don't quite play as much Heaven Burns Red, but I do play it. I do log in occasionally for the events. Maybe because it's too much text on Limbus, I get so... I can't get too much story in my brain for multiple stories, gachas. Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, you play Limbus religiously? Name 5 mirror dungeons. Oh yeah, well, win rate, shut up. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, huh? Loving this place is gacha, no? It is, but I stopped playing it a year ago, my dude. Wait, Oh, how was the anime for Nier Automata? Oh, the Madoka Magica gacha game, unironically, was very good. I think it's shut down, I believe. So, let's see. End of service, the Nier Reincarnation. You guys watch Psyche? He's like a gacha channel. He's like a gacha reviewer. I like his channel a lot. I've been discovering him for a while.
This video will be released on April 29, 10 p.m. Pacific, which will be...
Sorry, I got panicked.
This video will be released on April 29, 10 p.m. Pacific, which will be the exact time and date that the gacha game known as Nier Reincarnation ends its service permanently.
Oh,
It's
this
not
is
every day
also
that
the
legendary
end.
mastermind behind the Nier franchise, Yoko Taro, could release a spin-off gacha that expands on the same universe, and, well, that day is about to come to a close, because Nier Reincarnation will not be playable from this point onwards. But before this time is up, let's reminisce on what the game was actually about, and briefly review its gameplay, story, and design. Let's see just how good a live service spin-off of the highly successful Nier franchise can be, and why it ultimately would not last past today. It's time to send one last farewell to the game, and join me today to find out, was Nier Reincarnation any good?
Was it though?
Now, to begin, a little backstory about me. Nier Automata, or Automata, however you want to pronounce it, to this day, has my #1 favorite video game soundtrack of all time.
Yes.
I thought the game was a piece of art according to my late teenage brain. When I played it back in 2017, I worshipped the creator, Yoko Taro. I wanted to find out more about his past works and dive deeper into
I like
the
that
Nier
he's
franchise.
very honest. He
Combined with
literally
Keiichi Okabe's
comments on the
beautifully composed
cosplayers'
soundtrack,
pictures. He's
I
like,
didn't think video games as a
sexy.
medium could get any better.
He's such an honest
So when I
man.
caught wind that the same people will be behind a mobile game that expands on the universe, I couldn't wait to give it a shot. Nier Reincarnation first launched in February of 2021, with the global service launching a bit later in the summer that year. Its entire runtime will last just over 3 years, with its services ending on April 29, 2024. Though for most people this will be April 30th.
Yeah, he's
It
a
was
fellow
developed by
gooner.
a company called
I
Afribot,
believe.
with Square Enix taking the helm as the publisher, which I know already raises some red flags, but whatever. The story begins with a lone girl, simply known as the Girl of Light, waking up in a mysterious tower/labyrinth called The Cage. She is accompanied by a floating ghost thing named Mama, and navigates around the tower to collect fragments of stories with the hopes to remember who she really was. Now, with end of service pending soon as I edit the video, I obviously won't have time to read through the entire story, so I can't comment how good the writing is. Though judging from general sentiment online, it's a bit of a mixed bag. I loved Nier Automata's story, but that was because it was a huge open world and the story was just a single large overarching plot.
I
But in
apologize.
Reincarnation,
I apologize, but for the Kazan, would you guys be interested in a dual streaming Kazan? As in attempting to unify the YouTube and Twitch to keep it in a dual streaming type of atmosphere with this series, especially because so many people on YouTube are crying. Why do I play this on Twitch? I'll attempt. to try to see how it works. It's just when I saw like, oh, because I asked like Cleo, like, how does it look on your side with all the notification and stuff? It was a bit overwhelming for me. There's so many tabs open and stuff, but I'll attempt. Yeah, I will not promise anything. I'll do an attempt. That might mean that I might need to do Kazan start from zero, possibly. Who knows? I mean, I didn't do much progress anyway. We only beat like 2 bosses. It's fine. Yeah, left ear Twitch, right ear YouTube, motherfuckers. Have both of those tabs open. Oh, I'm not gonna ignore one chat. I'm gonna ignore both of them. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
It's more or less split up into tiny pieces of different stories thrown together, which doesn't really give too much time to develop the characters before moving on to the next. The presentation is mostly done using black and white silhouettes that represent the characters, with the narrator explaining what's going on.
To make them
interactivity of
fight
the
a
story
bit.
itself doesn't go beyond just
I
holding
wonder
down
if you
on the
guys
left
actually
or
hate
right
each other
movement
that
keys
much.
and tapping objects when they appear.
I don't
Now,
know.
what really caught me off guard
My
was the music.
YouTube chat and
It's
Twitch chat, I
composed by
bet
the
they're
one
the
and only
nicest
Keiji
kids ever
Okabe,
and will
the
never
same
fight.
person behind
I know
Autonomous
how well
OST.
I raised them.
And it is superb here as well. I know Nikkei did a near collab last year, and the soundtrack was a good attempt at recreating the feel of it, but it still doesn't compare to the real deal. Aside from that, at least, Square Enix did have the decency to let the writers finish the story, as the final chapters released 1 month prior to the game's closure.
Definitely, you
It's
guys
worth
are gonna be
mentioning that
so
no matter
good.
what you think of the story and its OST, this game cannot be played anymore. The only way to enjoy it is by searching it up online. Now let's take a look at the gameplay. To put it plainly, there is no gameplay. Reincarnation is one of those
Fuck yeah.
auto-battlers where you collect shiny new units and watch them do flashy animations. While it may seem like I'm actually doing something on screen, the truth is this is completely automatic. You can bring up to 3 characters into a battle, and it almost acts like turn-based combat, where you have 2 skills and
One
an
second
ult,
till once
except when you
inside.
select them, you don't actually use it right away, and it just waits until it's that character's turn before actually activating it. You can
Okay,
move your
till once
characters
inside.
around, but it literally does nothing, as they auto-attack based on an interval, and there's no dodge mechanic. So even if it really looks like you would have evaded an attack, it's gonna hit you anyways. On some levels, you can manual it if the timing in which the skills
Ignored
are
me
used
when
matters,
immediately to
but
eat.
most of the time, this is an auto-battle game. An element system does exist, and so does a weapon system. The weapons are grouped together
second.
with the
Let me
characters
open a
in the
separate
gacha
tab.
banners that I will explain later. I never really got into the ins and outs of combat, but the
I need
depth
to
is
find a
there
logo.
if you want to get into it. Though you were mainly just figuring out how to let the game auto-battle for you in the most efficient way possible. How leveling and ascension works is a bit odd, as you can initially level a character or weapon to a whopping 70 or 60 respectively, then spend their respective gacha resources to break the count. There's also skill levels, of course, per usual with a lot of these gacha games. The most important thing to understand here is that when the game was still live, what was considered meta was simply just the strongest auto-battle team.
I can't see
The
it.
main game world is basically this massive labyrinth that you can walk through, with points of it containing a shadowy figure that you can
Why is there
observe
no
and
PNG?
reveal a new part of the story.
Yeah?
There's also these barriers that serve as the filler.
Would you like to say hello to them? Yeah? What do you want to tell them? What do you think of my schedule? You like it? Oh, you're so nice. You want to say hi to them? Hmm? Come on. Up, up, up. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, you're a good boy. Wanna say hi to them? Here? You wanna say hi on the mic? Hmm? Yeah? Nuh-uh, Pepsi, he likes kimchi more. Joke's on you, motherfucker. My boy is a player. Kimchi? Yeah. I ship him. Okay, bye, Theo. He just left. He got a bit shy. I bet Kimchi would like my cat.
Levels that you have to beat to reach the next portion of the labyrinth. As you might expect, certain upgrades require a material that can be dropped from farming certain levels. But there is an auto-battle feature, though it's not the most efficient one I've seen, as you'd still have to sit through your characters actually going through the level. If at any time you want to check on your tasks, battle pass, or view the shop, you can just tap on the mama icon on the bottom right. As of this recording, they have disabled the ability to do in-app purchases, and the premium battle pass can't be bought anymore, as it should with these nearing its end-of-service games. It would be pretty messed up if they still charge money at this point. Now we talk about the gacha. Knowing Square Enix
Gacha?
as a publisher, we're in for a rough ride.
Yeah, me and Cleo
Gacha
were gonna
rarity
do
is
an
split into
endurance
2,
stream of
3, and 4
Cuphead, and every
stars.
time we die, we
Basically
take a
R, SR,
shot.
and SSR.
We'll make
The
it
game
into
has
a
focus on
drinking
weapons
game.
As opposed to characters, as it's possible to only pull
We're
a
gonna
3
check
or
out if we
4-star
can do
weapon,
this
and
in
a separate chance to pull the character and their weapon at the same
in
time.
12
For
hours
example,
or
you
more.
have a
That's why it's
2%
like a day in
chance to pull
between.
a 4-star character plus the weapon, and a 3% to only pull a
Yeah.
4-star weapon. This combined together makes 5%, except everyone plays gacha games for the characters, so realistically, the chance of getting something that you want is just 2%. But here's the tricky bit. Let's take a look at one of the last banners of the game, featuring the unit 10H on rate up. Without looking at the rate up chance, can you take a guess on what it might be?
We're gonna
Well,
attempt to
most
finish
gachas
the
these days
game.
do the 50-50 coin toss for the rate up character, so naturally I first assumed it was 1%. Except if I pull up the page that shows the rates, the individual rate for 10H is not displayed at the top, which is usually how it works for most gachas these days. So the question is, what exactly is the chance to pull 10H? I checked some other tabs since I thought each banner had specific rules, but after a while I realized that the rates tab is the correct page to see the chance of the rate up. And this is one of the most sneaky things I've seen. If you drag the list for each individual item all the way down, hidden near the bottom of the page, you will see that
I'm not
the
sure we
rate up
decided
chance
on
for
time, but it
10H
will be
is
announced eventually.
0.66%. This is something I noticed for gacha games that are spin-offs of existing intellectual properties. Is that their rates are generally lower, and this is just my own theory, but I think it's because the developers know that there is already an existing audience for the IP that you're creating the game for. You know that fans of that IP are willing to pay more for the shiny characters since they are already familiar with them and have emotional ties to them.
Why does it not
Now,
feel
a pity
censored?
system does exist at 200 pulls, but just from a glance, if I see rates like these, I'm already sensing
Yeah,
a
that's
red
better.
flag. One pull costs 300 gems, or
300.
3,000 for a
Hey,
multi, so that would be 60,000
gacha.
gems in total to reach the
I'd say play
Now, I can't
Uma, but
comment on the
K-pop
frequency
doesn't
in
has
which
enough
gems were
times.
given out, since the cash
I
shop
don't
is
like
closed
Uma
and I wasn't here for
Musume.
the past 3 years.
I know, shit
These rates
taste,
would have
I
been
know.
tough to swallow, but I
I'm just
guess
not a
if
fan
other
of
elements
it
the
per
game
se, I
were
don't know
good,
why.
Then maybe you don't really need to focus on it. Except in this game, a character can equip 3 weapons, a companion that gives passive buffs, and 3 memoirs, which are
Will you
basically
play Global?
artifacts of Genshin.
No,
Each
I'm
weapon has
actually
their
would
own
not.
skill level, and the
I'm not a
memoirs
fan
are
of
farmed
Uma
based on the
Musume.
set
I
and
never
containing
got
up to
interested in
4
the host one.
sub-abilities as you enhance them. And yes, it
I
is
never got
random as to
interested in
which ones
them.
you get. So in short, you better get grinding. At this point, I also can't
You know,
vouch
like,
for
the
quality
average
of
that
events
put
or
on in
content
Cuphead is
frequency,
like 500
so with
to
the remainder of
1,000,
this
right?
video, let's discuss
Yeah.
the general sentiments of the game's fans up until end of service.
That's why
and
me and
why this
Claire will
game eventually
do
had to shut down.
a shot every
Reincarnation had a
time
pretty
both of us
glorious
die
launch.
at the same
In Japan, it
time.
soared to the best-selling mobile game top charts within the first couple weeks.
It's gonna be
amassing over
awesome. We'll
10
finish the
million
game in less than
downloads
2
and
hours.
15
Trust me,
million
guys.
downloads
I'm gonna
overseas.
do it.
Nier is a
I might have
massively
never
popular
finished
franchise. It's no doubt that many,
Cuphead
including
myself,
myself,
but I
were drawn
believe in my
by its
game
genre,
abilities.
and we wanted more of this
Yeah.
universe created by Yuko Taro. Now, this man has been writing stories for gacha games for a while. I might even do a dedicated video on this topic one day, because it's quite an intriguing case. But for Reincarnation specifically, because it was directly tied to the already popular Automata, it got a lot of people hyped, which definitely explains the initial success. But what on earth happened after that? Why wasn't the game able to retain a large portion of its player base to the point of being shut down? Well, if the gameplay section didn't bore you enough, the main concern I noticed was that not all players were interested in playing an AFK auto-battler. Now, I know these idle games do have their fans. Some people just like seeing numbers go up, but considering that all of Yoko Taro's previous games, primarily the Nier ones, are 3D action RPGs, people were looking for something more akin to that. Once they got their hands on Reincarnation, they realized
Actually,
that
don't know
there's
what
quite
Cleo
a
looks
lot of
like. What the
grinding
heck?
involved. Plus the fact that players barely have any agency during combat, and that repetitive nature was enough to turn some people away, coupled by the atrocious gacha rates on top. In fact, re-rolling was quite prevalent when the game first launched, as it was very advantageous to get multiple copies of certain meta units to make your time easier. Now, grind in video games can be subjective. Some games thrive on the grinding aspect, as players actually find it quite fulfilling. but there's also a certain type of grind that just feels like it's necessary before you get to continue with the main story, and one that's not so enjoyable. This is how I felt when I tried the game at launch. It just didn't have the same feeling Automata did. Let's compare this with the potion mixing event from Genshin a while back. Yeah, there's a lot of repetition in this gameplay loop, but players slate it as one of the most fun events we've had. It's repetitive, but it's enjoyable. There's also a difference between meta character builds needed for optional late game content, or a borderline mandatory to pass the main content in story campaigns. I can't vouch this for myself, but if you take something
don't
like
they have
Genshin,
alcohol
for
poisoning?
example,
You
again,
need
you
to
realistically
add me
only need
in
meta
your
teams
will
for
first.
late-game sporadic
Huh?
this content,
No,
which
I
only
will
gives you a bit
not.
of extra
Hey,
goodies
thank
and is
you.
completely optional. Some gacha games like FGO do have difficult main story encounters, but they're clearable with even low rarity units as long as you understand the mechanics.
I don't think they
This is
actually
different
uploaded
than
the stuff in
reincarnation, as you
the
can't control
drive. We
anything
have a
except the
drive for
timings
that.
that your skills get used.
Yeah,
So
but
it
I'll
puts a larger
make sure to
emphasis on
update that
team building
eventually.
and getting those vital upgrades. There
Don't
was
worry
also
about
talk
it.
of pay-to-win elements,
When
as the
they
game
actually
did have a
put the
PvP
PNGs in the
arena.
drive.
My stance on the topic is that as long as the PvP mode doesn't contain any significant rewards or is too intrusive on the overall player experience, then I don't really have a problem with it. Let's take Nikke for example. Yeah, there's a PvP leaderboard, and yeah, it's populated with whales, but it's only there for
I'll make my
bragging
little
rights, and the
chibis
PvP mode
when
is
they
only a
upload
very small
the
portion
PNG
of the
thingies.
overarching game. My overall feelings about the game is that it's got a beautifully written story and composed OST, but it's hugely marked by a non-existent gameplay system,
I have a
stingy
business
gacha rates,
stream
and monotonous grind.
on
The
the
cracks were
28th.
forming when they announced that the English voiceovers will be discontinued about a year ago. Now Square Enix, being the ambitious company it is, had to cut costs, and this was a telltale sign that the game
Business-ma.
wasn't doing well. Unlike a select few gacha developers, there was no offline mode announced. So the story, the soundtrack, and the atmosphere, all that is gone from this point onwards. It's quite
From
a shame, as
understanding, they
Yoko Taro is known to have the ability
gonna
to
reset
write
the accounts, I
believable
believe,
worlds
and they're gonna have it a
captivating
full-on
stories.
release.
Near
Which that's
Reincarnation is a
fug,
classic case
because you
of
know
a
it
hidden
was in
gem
early
held back
access.
by a greedy publisher.
So that's gonna
This
be
is
like
the
a
same
grand
company
opening,
where the
which is
leadership
very
tried to
high.
capitalize on the rise of
Yeah.
NFTs, AI, and blockchain in
Yeah.
games. It's sad because I know for the existing fans of Reincarnation, this was a passion project that they devoted a large
I'm
portion
gonna have
of
the
their
honor
time
to go to the grand
but unfortunately,
opening.
in the eyes of these major publishers, it's a sinking ship that wasn't raking in enough profits, and it's time to pull the plug. I know this brief overview of the Nier gacha game doesn't have nearly enough coverage as my atrocious gacha reviews, but I wanted to start this series to note down all the games that I was interested in that had its services terminated.
Pretty
For
much,
now,
yeah.
it's time to take a good last look at the cage, because we're never coming back. This is the first video for the series on this channel known as End of Service, and I'm afraid this farewell will only be the first of many.
What am I doing,
Thanks
console?
for tuning into the video.
Console
Let me know if
7,
you
no?
played Reincarnation and what you thought about it. I already got the next atrocious gacha review in the works right now, and it's gonna be for Path to
Thank you,
Nowhere.
Oedipus.
Stay tuned if you enjoy other content in the gacha space just like this one.
I
Leave a
appreciate
like,
it.
and always remember, have fun with the game.
Have fun with the game. Alright, and there's like a one more. Destiny Child? I get distracted by like, oh my god, Doki! I get distracted by like recommended videos. I don't believe this. Hi, Tenma Maemi. Hi, F4KL3R.
Before the time of Nikke
Oh
was
my
a dark
God.
time indeed. I was still stuck farming artifacts
Holy shit, they throw you like arsenic. That's cool.
in Genshin, pulling for SSRs without a
I
pity
keep
system
forgetting
in
they do
FGO.
that. I
Should
haven't
note that
played
the
it.
developer team behind Nikke had already published their first gacha game prior to gracing this world with our beloved one-handed shooter by the name of Destiny Child, which was relatively well known in the industry, though you had to dig a little to find it. Last year in 2023, the studio announced every player's dreaded 3 letters, EOS, End of Service. So what happened? Why did a relatively small but well-respected entry in the gacha community end prematurely? Since I consider Nikke as my main game on the channel, I wanted to find out how the same developers that created this masterpiece were also
Why did I put
responsible
Zero
for
Danger
some of
there?
the most impressive breakthroughs in gacha game history. In this video, I'm going to try and outline the details of how Destiny Child rose and fell, as well as why it ultimately shut down. My name is Psyche, and let's get started. Now, for full disclosure, I actually tried out the game last summer after the end of service announcement, but I didn't have extensive knowledge of the game prior to that, so I
If
can't
you're
speak
back,
about
what's on the
Destiny
slot
Child's
menu?
quality when it comes to late game content
Everything.
and builds. Since the game can't be played normally anymore, some of the footage shown are captured by other online
Gotcha.
users, and all reference links will be in the description. Destiny Child first launched in Korea in late October of 2016. It will launch its global servers 2 years later in December 2018. The game was first co-developed with Shift Up as their first major project and was published by Lion Games, who was also responsible for managing the Japanese servers. Shift Up would fully take over as the service provider for the game in 2019 until the end of the game's service in 2023. Let's start with a simple question. What's Destiny Child about? Well, the story follows a lowly ranking demon from the Infernal Realm that wishes to live in the human world, with no ambitions in life and wants to live as a modern-day otaku that scrapes by life at a convenience store. The description is so realistic it's scary.
Thank
One
you
day,
so
he
much for the
accidentally signs a
gifting.
contract to
I
participate
appreciate
in the
very,
Archfiend
very much.
contest in the
Thank
Infernal
you.
Realm to compete to become its next ruler.
Thank
With the aid
you.
of 3 succubi, Mona, Lisa, and Davi,
Mona
who seems
Lisa.
pretty deliberately named, the hero, sometimes dubbed the Master, goes on the journey to become stronger, recruit powerful demonic beings known as Childs to his side, and participate in a tournament to become the next ruler of the Infernal Realm. Surprisingly, the main protagonist is fully voiced, so it's quite different from the voiceless commander from Nikke. What I will argue as the game's main selling points were its free-to-play friendly progression model and the ability to make some really good-looking characters. Destiny Child is known for its use of
You
live
played
2D
this a few
animation,
years back?
which at the time was still a fairly relatively new technology. Most gacha games at the time didn't have it, so for people in 2016, it was
Prepare
pretty
for
jarring
very
to see the
challenging
on-screen
gameplay. I
characters
played
actually
motherfucking,
moving. Now, sure, the early models don't move as naturally as the later
Fuck,
ones,
what's the name of
with
that?
some sprites
Ninja
just dragging
Gaiden, I'm
pixels
ready.
back and
I'm
forth.
ready.
But since
I'm
Shift Up
ready.
has had a lot of practice,
me up,
you can
fam.
see the
I'm
models
so ready.
becoming more and more detailed and with more natural movements as the game progressed. The game was presented in portrait mode on a mobile device, with only certain modes allowing you to go widescreen. You can change it to landscape mode, but it's clear that just like Nikke, it's designed with portrait mode in mind. And unless it's blown up on a tablet or PC,
is it
the
so
display can be a
low?
bit hard to see. How the gameplay worked was that you would form a team of 5 childs and go into combat. They will all periodically do a normal attack, and you can either press the portrait of a child for their skill or drag it up for their slide skill. When enough time elapses, you can also activate a child's
Nice.
drive skill, where you do a sort of a QTE to tap the screen when the line is close to the dot, and the more accurate you are, the more damage it does,
Mii-chan,
and
yeah.
the more of
Most
the
likely
fever gauge it
100%
fills
skill
up.
issue,
If
Miami.
the fever gauge is full, you can enter a state called fever time, where you can freely tap on any of your child's
I'm trying to
portraits
get the
deal
logo of
damage.
another thing.
I don't believe there's a way to specifically target an enemy, and most levels will have multiple waves, so you want to save your fever time when it matters most. You can see what looks like the base template for Nikke's gameplay. The portrait mode display, the 5-unit team
Because we're gonna have on the
configuration, and the fever
30th,
gauge, or full burst
another
state that does
collabo.
more damage. If by description you thought the gameplay for Destiny Child looks simple, that's because it is. Too simple almost. You can even toggle the game to be played on auto for 2 times speed, where you don't even need to
Me
interact
and
with the
Sleepy,
screen.
we're gonna
This
go
was
over the
actually a common
lore
complaint
of the
why players
Nonari
couldn't
games.
Get into the game. It just felt rather boring if you compared it to other modern gacha titles. You don't see the
We're gonna nerd
assets
over it,
like
'cause
in
that's
Nikke,
how we-
and just a portrait of each character with
We
the
started
occasional
getting
sprite
close
popping
through
in every now
nerding
and then.
together
Of
through
course, I
Nonari
don't have
games.
nearly enough experience to get into the details of gameplay, and it's not possible for anyone else to either. Though there are quite a number of aspects when it came to
We're not
upgrades
playing
and
it, we're
training.
going through the
You
lore.
could equip a piece of weapon, armor, and accessory, which gave more stats. You can also equip another piece of gear called the Soul Carver,
Why can I
which
not
is
find
kinda
a
like
proper
craft
fucking
essences in
PNG
FGO, where they're
of the
beautifully
logo?
illustrated and provides a further boost of power.
The
And
fuck
later,
is
a
this
puppet that does
motherfucker?
the same. You can upgrade a unit's
PNG
skills,
my
unlock
ass!
nodes for their
Why does that
backstory
look
and additional
transparent?
perks, and can even upgrade a child to the next
Chance,
tier.
you lied to
So a
me!
5-star can be
Avivas,
upgraded to a
yes,
6-star.
file, you
Though by
lied!
default, 6 stars don't exist. They have to be upgraded in this fashion to become one. You might also be a bit confused by this point by the sheer amount of stats and information thrown at you. And this is another aspect of the game that new players had difficulty digesting. The game has evolved
Fucking
over the
Avi
years,
file,
with
what the
devs
fuck's
adding
an
more
Avi
and more
file?
features. There's nothing wrong with complexity in a game, But the issue with a lot of these lesser-known titles is that there's no clear-cut guide that you can follow.
Can't wait
unless
for
you
another
really
year with
dig for it.
Mii-chan.
Destiny
Illuminati,
Child
thank
was
you so
definitely more of a
much.
team-building
Happy
game rather than a
13
mechanically
months.
demanding game like aiming
I found a
down
new
on
apartment to
Nikke.
live.
tried
I
it
can't
last
wait to
summer.
move
I
out.
just used
Get some
whatever the game
face
gave me
merch for my
and did the
desk
story as
where I
much as
will
I could. There
draw.
were so
I'm
many units
extremely,
to learn, and I
extremely
couldn't find
grateful
an
to you guys.
up-to-date guide for
Congratulations
team
on moving,
building. Even if you look
man.
at the main menu, the amount of buttons and tabs
Good
was
on
almost
you.
overwhelming.
I'm
Again, I
so
have no
proud of
problems
you.
with
Congrats
complexity
on
in
the
games, and I'm
movings.
sure it does get pretty deep if you play the game for long.
It must
But
have been
overloading
tough,
newer
but you
players
did
with
it.
info is
That
not gonna
sounds
help
so
with
hype.
retention.
It's good to
Destiny
finally be
Child
like
is also known as the crown
free.
jewel of free-to-play gacha games. Just like Nikke, Shift Up was also extremely generous with the rates and free materials. From what I gathered, it's even to a more extreme degree than Nikke. The base chance for a 5-star was 3%, though I'm not entirely sure if this is true. That's the rate I saw when I played almost close to end of service, so maybe they switched up the rules a little bit. If we assume that's true, it's only 1% less than
what the
Nikke's
fuck?
rate, but 3% is still considered on the generous side for gacha standards. There's also no units that are limited except for the collab ones, so just like Nikke, everyone was available in the standard pool. Not just gacha rates, but it was also relatively easy to get most of the equipment available to max out any upgrades and get most of the skins that weren't behind a microtransaction. You could also do low rarity summons with coins, and there was a separate banner for soul cartas with different rates. This element would prove to be both the game's strength and weakness. On one hand, players praised Shift Up for their generosity, stated when free-to-play players can get majority of the content released in the game for no cost. The other side criticized the devs that they were being too generous, since there's less incentive to whale in Destiny Child versus Nikke. Some even calling Shift Up incompetent since they didn't know how to monetize their game. And every single live service game dev knows that you need whales in order for the game to survive. There has to be a compromise between
What
the
are non-naughty
free-to-play and the
games?
whaling experience that both sides are happy with what they have.
It's
whole point of
a
whaling is to gain
very
advantage
beautiful
in competitive
detective
elements
game.
like PvP and raids. So if
visual
even free-to-play
novel-esque
players can
that I
get
feel
in
like
on
you
the
should
action,
play. There's 3
then
games
what's
in the
point of whaling?
series.
There's also the
QQQ.
hot spring mode, where you can put your characters in the hot spring and give them gifts. Once you reach a certain bond level, you can unlock their hot spring illustration, which is normally hidden
QQQ.
behind a cloud of steam.
There's
The
schizo
worst
games,
enemy
but
of
it's with a
any
very
anime.
fascinating plot.
There's also some other modes and mini games, but I think you get the idea.
Zero Escape
The
Dilemma
game had a small
and
but dedicated community, but it wasn't raking in
which
the
one? The
profits or
Tenma.
popularity.
You start off
Everything went well for the game.
with,
There
like,
was a heavy focus on fan service.
the
but
last
most
one,
players played the game for
then
that
you start
exact
with the
reason.
first,
You can
and
clearly
then
see
you
the
end
team
it with the
improving their
second,
live
okay?
TV rigging
Nah,
and
nah, nah,
characters
nah. You
being
gotta
more
trust me,
detailed.
okay? Start
Now
up with the
armed
last one.
Years of experience, Shift Up will launch their next major gacha project.
You might
Nikke,
skip the
in
stream then
November
to
of
avoid spoilers.
2022,
Motherfucker,
a few
just fucking
weeks
play
after
it.
the
It's been
6th
literally a
anniversary
year.
of Destiny
Come
Child.
on, years.
Nikke
How
would
long you
go
gonna
on to
fucking
become
put
a
it to the
smash hit,
side?
surpassing any expectations the team had. In
Oh my fucking
2023,
god.
The Korean server had a total of over 600 childs, and over 500 on the global server. Everything seemed fine, except one summer day out of the blue, right after a major content patch, the CEO of Shift Up announced that Destiny Child will be reaching end of service on September 21st, 2023. There was no concrete reason stated why, but there's a number of theories thrown around. By rough
I'm my own
estimates,
backlog
Destiny
too,
Child
woman.
fell around
Oh
close
yeah?
to
Yeah, like what? Like what, huh?
$100,000 in
Huh?
revenue
Like
per
what?
month.
What are you gonna do
While
now,
it's
huh?
definitely
What
on
are you
the
gonna do
lower
now, huh?
end in terms of revenue,
Nah, nah, you
it
gotta
was
tell me
enough to
now.
keep the
You
lights
gotta
on.
tell me. What do you do,
However,
huh?
with the
What do you do?
unprecedented success of Nikke,
gotta know.
one had to
What's your
wonder,
backlog?
why bother putting in all this effort with designing new characters and maintaining the game when you can put the same amount of effort into Nikke and earn 200 times more profit? From a business perspective, they also wanted to allocate more workforce to develop their new console game, Stellar Blade. So it's theorized that they wanted more of the team to invest into that project instead. There's also the speculation that they wanted to please shareholders. And since Nikke is published by Level Infinite,
My
which
backlog is
Tencent's
10 streams. Yeah,
international
yeah, yeah,
brand,
yeah. Jackson
it
knows.
wouldn't be
Jackson
the
knows.
first time a publisher might forcefully pull the plug on a game.
First you play
just because
999,
doing
then you play
okay is not
998,
good
then you
enough.
play 997,
Regardless,
and
the
then
game
you
was
play
scheduled to end
992,
services in September,
because
which is
it's
just
like
1 month before
correlated
the
to
7th
the
anniversary and
plot,
10 months
and then
after
you
Nikke's
jump straight up to
All
52
servers were shut
and
down,
51.
And to my knowledge, the
Yeah, I
story
got
would
you.
never reach a conclusion.
You're gonna
This
say
also
thank
meant
you
that
to me
global
later.
players would not be able to see Korean content that hasn't released yet. The announcement also promised a memorial update, where with a code, you can view all the childs and other equipment you collected while playing. This is incredibly generous, as they weren't obligated to deliver this. Most live services end, and there's just nothing left for those that stuck around. You can still download the game today, and upon opening it, it will ask for a code. However, it doesn't actually have to be your code. Since the game is offline and no one can alter your account, with plenty of whale accounts that were shared online, you can still view every single character that was released, every single costume and soul carta. The hot spring is still available, and the entire main story, events, and side stories are readable. This is how I was able to obtain some of the footage
Also,
for
have
this
a good
video.
luck in
So the fact
finishing
that the memorial
your
update exists at all still speaks volume about
backlog.
Shift Up's generosity. It was pretty jarring for those still playing at the time, and after trying out Nikke, some even said that it just wasn't the same. As Destiny
Devil May
Child was
Cry,
just way too generous
Black
with
Mesa,
rewards and pull
visual
rates.
novels.
I was blown aback by
Damn.
this. As someone
It really
coming from
started
playing
off with those
Genshin
that
and
are required
FGO,
like
Nikke
500
felt like
hours.
heaven. The 4%
It took me
SSR
like
rate,
800
being able to
hours
get
to
almost
literally
everything in
like
the game as a low
100%
spender
on
is not something
Isaac
typically seen in a
fire
gacha
with
game.
pure
Because I
fucking
almost wanna
luck.
ask Destiny Child fans, have you tried
I wish you the
playing a
best of
gacha
luck,
game with
brother.
0.8% rate up SSR chance?
I'm
with
sure you'll
no
do it in
pace
less
system?
hours.
Have you tried grinding every day for perfect artifacts that don't exist? If you ask me, Destiny Child players were so spoiled
I'm
that
sure
they didn't know
you'll
just
do
how bad
fantastic
some
in
other gacha games
100%ing
had. Despite
Binding
what you
of
might think,
Isaac.
there were many fans that didn't see Nikke
Definitely,
favorably.
definitely.
After all, if Nikke hadn't become such a juggernaut in the gacha industry, there's a
Nope,
chance
nope.
that Destiny Child might
I
have
have
continued.
later.
Here's something interesting I wanted to share. I'm also a pretty avid fan of rhythm games. One of the first I played was a game called Muse Dash. The game has a DLC where you buy it at a fixed price, and you will get access to every song in the game, including ones that will be released in the future.
Can you
Considering
100%
there's over
Isaac? Yes.
hundreds of songs and levels that will open up for only $20 to $30.
Yes, you can actually.
This was an amazing deal, and players were overwhelmingly in support of the offer. Of course, when the devs tried to
Good
raise
night.
the pricing by introducing a separate package, the game was review bombed, and they eventually rolled back the announcement. The lesson here is that if a developer of a game is too
This
generous,
way, don't
then that
let-
will become the player base's
don't let
expectation.
them bite.
They expect the game to continuously be generous for the rest of the development cycle. If a game was stingy, say like Genshin, then if they suddenly gave out 10 free pulls or roll out a much needed quality of life change after years
Oh, I might
without,
have cut off a
then
bit of
players are
it.
going to think they're saints, but still know that the amount of
Shit.
player appreciation is not going to be a consistent
Out of
thing.
why
If
so
a
I
game is
see!
too generous and they try to call back a feature or monetize more egregiously,
I cut
then
up
they're
too
going
much
to
of
get
it.
a lot of negative feedback. Shift Up couldn't just add more
Oh,
monetization
no.
to Destiny Child, as that would upset the small enough community it had. Nikke marked a new beginning for Shift Up. It's clear that they learned from their mistakes. It was a way to redesign what previously wasn't working. There are reasons for whaling
Why the
Nikke.
fuck are they all
The
web
UI is not overwhelming
file?
for new players. The gameplay is more engaging. There are ways for low spenders to enjoy
Oh,
the game
finally,
via the
fucking
30-day
PNG.
supply pack and battle pass. And even for free to play, you can still obtain a good portion of the game's characters, while obviously not on the same level as whales. Destiny Child was truly an exception in the gacha industry, and it's my personal belief that its generosity was one of the major factors that ultimately led to its downfall. On September 21st, 2023,
God
for Destiny
damn,
Child
you're
fans,
killing me,
it
game.
was the end of an era. But for Nikke fans, it was a
Crusty.
Thursday.
You're so crusty.
Lastly, there's
Why
also
do all
some
web
discussion
files?
surrounding a possible collab event with Destiny Child and Nikke. I mean, they still own the IP, so it's not completely out of the question. But since the whole point of collabs is to advertise another franchise,
them?
it doesn't really make too much sense to advertise a game that just can't be played anymore. Even if it's done, it will be purely out of respect for their previous game. Anyways, I would like to know how you think about Destiny Child, or if you played it yourself. I might do more gacha reviews just like this one, or going over a game that reached its end of service and trying to explain what happened. Let me know if you enjoyed this video. And as always, have fun with the game.
I have paid zero attention to the video. What did it say, chat? What did the video say? I paid none attention. I was figuring trying to find a logo. What the fuck did the game say? Do you guys want to watch Panko? Has she ended? Yo. Let's fucking go.
Bruh, she sounds like a freaking.
I'm alright. I'm headed towards the site.
She's like a living red flag.
Oh, okay. I was careful a bit,
She's
Panko.
manipulating me, and she's like, "No, I don't." care what you're saying. We have
I
a
got
thing,
worried
so
for a
listen to
second,
me."
Paco. I thought you're gonna. Oof, language, Panko, language.
Not great.
Ooh,
What is it?
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to
A sexy red flag.
girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Do you guys approve of my schedule? Are they satisfied
So what?
from giving you too much slope? It's a bit later, but don't worry about it, because we're gonna have Kazan. I'm gonna attempt to do like a dual stream. I don't know. Are the gods satisfied? Are we satisfied with this? Yeah?
My hands are dusty too.
It's
now.
okay, I guess.
I
Yeah,
touched the
Pepsi,
dusty,
Pepsi, is
the
it good?
dusty.
Pepsi, is it good even if it has limbus? Is it good? Pepsi, Pepsi, you like the schedule? Even if it has limbus in? Huh? You like it? You like it? You actually like it? Huh?
Thanks for watching for super chat.
Those girls are still missing.
Yeah? Yeah? It's good? It's satisfied? Looking good, huh? I'm sorry about earlier. Felt like I overstepped it. Nah, you're fine, homie. Come on, you just got a bit teased by me. Don't worry about it, silly.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Punko, if she's a red flag, then I'm a bully, baby. A bully. A bull, baby. I'm
A bull.
I'm a bully.
Bully.
Bully, bully.
Bully, bully.
I'm a little bull.
Bully.
So I'm a bully.
Bully. If you want to get the PNG transparent, pick the tool sub in Google Images, then pick color, then transparent. What? That's a thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank
Can
you.
we just go this
So will the cupcake stream will be 1 hour?
way? That works, right?
So you see Pyro on the schedule. There's like 2 days in between 26. There's like 26, and then we
I don't
jump
know
to
how to
28. So
There's
it's
no-
gonna be like a day at max.
Yes.
I1 will be available that time for like 2 days from work.
You have to go
Because
to
I know
the
what I'm facing.
No, I know what I have to go. I have to go
Yeah.
here. But like, I have to reach that. I have to do this.
One dead, one short stream is kind of scary. Please, Tenma,
Have
be
to
careful.
go-
Me and Cleo was like talking about it. Pardon me for a second. Pardon me for a second, Punk. We're gonna be background noise for me. But like, me and Cleo were talking about it, and like, I was like, oh, she recommended me these games, but I'm like, Cleo, with all due respect, I play none of these. This is something like
I have to go south.
Lumi plays. These are not my games. And I was like, did you play Cuphead? Oh, I never played Cuphead. Oh, that's wonderful. Wanna play Cuphead then? Okay. You know what will make it funny, Tenma? What will it make funny, Cleo? Would you like to yell at each other? I think that's a lovely idea, Cleo. Let's drink and then yell at each other while drinking. That's a lovely idea, Cleo. Thank you so much for telling me that. I feel like that would be very funny, Cleo. I appreciate that, Cleo. It wasn't even me who recommended that, okay? It wasn't me. It was Cleo. Cleo recommended this. I know what I'm facing. A fine challenge. But yeah, Anime Central, it was. I think.
Say that kind of stuff.
Was the Oshipus thing at the Anime Central?
Okay, now I have to
I think so.
say that's for sure. Oh my god, I'm so good. I knew it.
Oh. Yeah, pretty much. The games, the thing is, the games that Cleo recommended, I don't find them bad and I don't find them good either. But they are like, obviously I never played them, so you can be as mad as you like on my shit taste. They require over like 20 streams to finish them. I don't like playing a game with someone and never be able to like finish it. With all due respect, I don't like those games. I like the ones that I do solo, without me requiring to spend like 20 fucking streams with someone. And she recommended some good games I would love to play, but I don't wanna play them with someone, to be honest. I would love to do them myself because I know it's gonna take me ages, and I feel like it would be annoying to play a game with someone that's knowledgeable, but I understand game mechanisms very slow, so it would be very annoying. So I need my own time to not be that annoying and learn it on my own. She recommended me to play like Abiotic Factor. She wanted me to play Deep Rock Galactic, which I know the meme, But I thought you have to play with 4 people. Monster Hunter? I don't play Monster Hunter. Saint Row the Third? Dark Tide or Vermintide? And Baldur's Gate 3. Do you guys have any idea how fucking long? I just wanna collab. I don't want a series with anyone. Oh, these are so long. Baldur's Gate 3 is like 100 hours. God damn. Monster Hunter's a good one. No, not my type of game. I appreciate it. Saints Row is like GTA on drugs. She wants you for a long while. Damn. Damn, she wants my ass. Respect. Respect to you, homie. You can play it solo too. You can't? You don't need 4 players? I wanted to play like Deep Rock Galactic with Muyu for so long. Maybe we can do a collab with Muyu and her in the future, cause I would love to play with Muyu as well eventually. She wants Baldur's Gate 2 from 20 years ago. No, it's 3 she mentioned. It's really hard on solo. You can play it solo. Uno collab. I hate Uno. I don't like... Not the game itself. The game is fun. I own Uno cards. I don't like how buggy it is. It does not open on Steam anymore. You need to open it. Like, I got it on Steam, and then on Steam it tells me to open it through... What do you call it? The other application. Ubisoft, and then Uplay, and then another installation, because you can't play it on Steam. It's, I don't know, it's just annoyed the shit out of me, and I don't like the online of it. I can play Uno if we play it through tabletop. I think tabletop Uno would be better than the Uno application itself. Too many accounts, yeah, it's very annoying. I would love to do that. I haven't played Uno with someone in a while. Yeah. I wanna play that. I was supposed to play Tabletop Sim with Mr. Bino and I think someone else. I don't remember. But he got sick. The Isaac game. But then he got Ligma and now he's sick. Mecha Bedroom, amazing. StarCraft chess with mechs and matches super short. What is abiotic factor? The pictures that I've seen scare me. Every single game that she recommended to me scared the shit out of me. Can I even play them on my potato PC? I don't know. More or less I was thinking if I could play them on my potato PC or not. Half-Life 1 with crafting. Card game, not card game. Card game. There's a tabletop? Isaac, Binding of Isaac game. Half-Life 1. I don't think you can play Monhunt. If she's referring to the new one, I definitely cannot play it on my PC, and I doubt she has a PS5, so that's out of the question. Cause my computer will blue screen how heavy Monhunt is, the new one. If she's referring to that, I'm not sure. Does it have crossplay? Does it? Damn, that's awesome. PC upgrade when? In this economy? But I have a PS5. Why should I when I have PS5? I don't wanna. I'm doing so well. Why don't you have a good PC, Tim? I have a PS5. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Now that I think about it, this graphics kind of remind me of The Witness.
I don't know that game. What's Witness, Panko? Can I be honest with my chat? I have not watched a Face Connect member stream in ages. It feels quite comforting. Panko, you will be my first Face Connect stream of the year. Holy shit. I appreciate that. Godspeed, Panko. $2,000 laptop when? I do need a new laptop. You played Firewatch already? I have actually, yeah, I don't remember. It was last year, wasn't it? What is Vermintide? Just to know, after the Cuphead stream, if Cleo hates me a lot, I'll play whatever game she wants me to play. I don't wanna make her hate the living shit out of me. It's an FPS holds. Ah, fuck, I don't play FPS. Oh.
Oh, it's just the sun. It's just a glitch.
You know what? Baldur's Gate 3 with like Cleo doesn't sound so bad anymore. I guess I get it. You know what, Cleo? For your sake, sure, why not? Melee weapons and some ranged weapons.
I'm so excited.
None of you watched my... None of you, exceptions like 10 people in this chat, have not watched a single FPS
There's somebody.
shooter, whatever game I've been playing that has shooters in it, and it shows. None of you have watched how bad I am at those, and it shows. You guys have no idea how mentally challenged I am when it comes to buttons and shooting.
I made a picture.
That's why I don't even play a lot of those.
How do you get rid of this?
One way to get better, I don't like them.
Report it, I guess.
I watch streams for the streamer, not the gameplay, but what do I do if I am the gameplay?
What are you doing?
What do I do when my experience is just me being
This is not Italian.
noise?
Like,
Background noise.
what language is this?
Hi!
I don't think it's Italian though. I mean, it's not.
I don't know who said that. I don't know, it's a bit early, I gotta scroll up a bit. Yeah, I spent like... What do you mean 20 hours fighting a frog?
I don't know, man.
Nah! It was 69 hours of frogging, my dude. You missed the other 40 hours. You missed the other 40-hour streams that I did fighting that frog. Frogs. Derogatory. Plural. Whatever the fuck you want me to say. It was 69 hours of frogging.
Oh, follow the thinking device. Okay.
Yeah. I never gave up after that. It was very inspiring. I made so many Face Connect members do frogging championships with me. I was so happy. But at the same time, I felt a bit sad that when everyone joined, I defeated them. It was the stream that I made everyone join. Sheena, Lumi, and they joined, and I beat it. I was like, damn it. We were having a bonding time, and I beat it, though. It was a marathon. It was kino. It was cinema, though. I was so happy. Beat map. Mostly beating with swords. I have to go. Bye, Multips! First-person shooters are like easiest game to play solo, but since they are made for the general masses. Oh. I was competing with myself. No. I mean, yeah, my biggest enemy is Tenma Maemi. Fuck that. Yeah. I hate Miami. Yeah, I competed with Miami.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I appreciate the game she recommended me, but I feel like I cannot connect with them properly. They have a very niche taste. Just as I have a very niche taste myself. But unfortunately, they are different.
Touch and why?
So sometimes I get very overwhelmed with stuff that I'm not familiar with. And I offer a very shitty performance on my gameplay and interaction
Yeah, whatever.
probability.
I think I have to do something.
I don't have high class. Definitely, I play so much slope. Half of these are so much slope. But I don't know. I guess I just. If you make me play any game Cleo plays or Lumi plays, I
YouTuber lie detector goes crazy.
I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's not my taste.
Never happened.
Will I attempt to play it? Yeah. Maybe. In the future, I guess. Will I like it? No.
Black box. What is
No, most likely I won't. I don't know. Actually, to be fair, I said the same thing about Disco Elysium, to be fair. Maybe after like 20 hours of gameplay, I will start crying and enjoy it. I just need to give it like 20 hours of chance, and then I like it. Because that's how long it took me to like Disco Elysium. Like 20 hours. Trust me, man. After 20 hours, you're gonna love the shit out of this game, man. And then I played like 30 more hours of it, and I loved it. Yeah. Or Limbus. Limbus took me like 10 hours maybe of gameplay, and then I started being like, okay, you know what? I dig it.
Inventory. Hold on.
Mm. None of them plays it though. I can't recommend it to them because none of them plays it. Do you not see what they play? Do you not see what content they do? None of ya, actually? How can I recommend it to the JPs when none of them play that type of game?
Observation studies. Reliable considering alcoholism. Observer and charismatic.
You need either history autism or D&D autism to play the games. That's the thing. I think the closest thing to D&D might be Disco Elysium. I've never played D&D. I have no experience with it. So I'm not sure how to make it. How to connect myself with a character in a D&D campaign when I've never played it. You should. I've got so many scary stories from my friend.
Is that me?
She went to like a D&D campaign where you can do like, what you call it?
Wait,
One meeting type of campaign, like a very short campaign. And she got a very terrible experience with one guy keeping his character flirting with hers. And she didn't like it. She felt very uncomfortable. And she never returned to D&D. You sound so lonely. You played like no multiplayer game ever in your life? What? I played Terra. Will that count? I don't know. I played Maple Story, I guess. Does that count? God damn.
He's so manipulable. Yes, I am.
I played the repo actually, weekly, with my Face Connect members. It's been like literally a month or two when I've been playing with them weekly. Hold on a second, you motherfucker. Tell me you don't watch my streams without telling me you don't watch my streams. You just outed yourself. Fake fucking fun. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know shit about me. You don't even watch me. I played Mahjong Souls. Oh. Goodness gracious. I never watch a Tenma Maemi stream. I know, Synchro. I know. Hey, what you doing? Scheduling. Well, we were just talking for a while. Who's Tenma? Maemi. I hope you guys are doing well. I do collabs, multiplayer games. Where do I play? I don't actually play a lot of multiplayer games like on the daily basis or something. What does count as a multiplayer that I played? I played Terra. I played what else did I play? I played Maple Story at some point in time. I had a very high level character. I used to play Gaia Online and I crashed the economy. I mean, I was part of the people who helped crashing it at least. It's not something I'm proud of, but I did ruin the economy. Oh. Hmm.
I mean, I took pictures of everything. Wow.
I think I avoided them a lot of times.
These.
In the early days of FaZe, I attempted to play League just so I can, just so I could feel included with like the meetings, cause a lot of people played League and I wanted to feel included, but I didn't understand it, and I don't remember. I think Sakana insulted me or something. Not insulted me. He said, you play like shit or something like that, and I was like, I don't know how to play this game. I just wanted to feel included. And I uninstalled it. I feel like I touched the bullet. And Valorant, I think I played it at some point to also feel included because everyone was playing it. I wanted to be closer to Leah. But because I was so bad at shooters, 100%, Leah was trying to be so nice by trying to avoid the living heck out of me to not play. She was being so nice. She was trying to tell me in the nicest way possible, I don't want to play with your fucking sorry ass. Because you suck at the fucking game. I played Apex, but even then I suck. Kapleri-chan was a very high level. I could sense how useless I felt. I can't play games like this due of the over-competitiveness. I get lost easily. My reactions are very slow, I believe. My reactions are highly slow. I don't do well under pressure, I believe. So I don't play them because if I play them, let me think. If I play them, I don't have a good reaction, then I get negative reaction, then I have anger issues, I get upset,
I'm getting so much better at this.
and then I get ill. and then my stomach hurts very badly when I get very ill.
But it's fine. Oh,
And you can end up having an ulcer
I remember this.
or a risk of one, I guess.
Oh no, no.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Wow.
This game is very fun. You guys should play like Firewatch. Yeah, pretty much. Leader of Team Joker. That's how fucking shit I was at the game.
Actually, I
Don't understand what the fuck anyone's doing.
oh my goodness.
Yell. Get sick after. I was so sick afterwards. I just went to drink to feel less sick, and I still felt even more sick afterwards. I remember.
I mean, who cares?
I heard good things about Road 96.
Bruh, she won't. She won't. I don't trust her. She's always like, yeah.
You do a sorry competition of Elden Ring with other face count talents? I was tempted to focus on this type of thing, like doing a bingo Elden Ring type of shtick. But also I'm so rusty as Elden Ring, I don't remember where to get what. So that wouldn't work. Cause I need to focus more on Elden Ring if I want to make like a bingo of it. I would love to make it.
I said, will you be my man? And she's like, if you'll have me, I can feel my testosterone levels rising already. Let's go! GG. Easy.
She gets drunk from one beer, she's gonna die. No, she won't. I'm gonna carry her. Yeah, I'm gamer. Obviously, we won't die.
Maybe we do fear a bear.
Right? Right, guys?
I'm so in. Harry Uruka. I don't know if she's Harry. I don't think.
The new Elden Ring DLC is like a multiplayer thing. Night Rain, me, Frappolo-san, and Bino on the 5th are gonna play that together. So that's exciting. We're gonna play Night Rain together. 3 ESLs in one game. Which one throws the slows first? I'll be fucking honest. Motherfucking Bino threw his first major slow in the fucking group chat. I can't even show it to you guys because it was like, god damn it, Bino, control fucking yourself.
Open up the door.
Oh. No, Cleo will survive. That's so Bino of him. I want Mr. Bino to not do that anymore because someone eventually will take screenshots of those and gonna post it online. Motherfucker needs to be careful when he's in groups chat like that. You guys don't understand the things that I see. Google Docky moment, goddamn. Oh.
Maybe a bad idea. Let's be a little bit passive aggressive.
Do you need a refresh on how to play Elden Ring before the collab? Isn't Night Rain a bit different? It's like a roguelike, no? Well, the actual... It's a roguelike. Roguelike. Mechanism now. Mode. Game mode.
We're indeed watching
Fire. Frappolo is a good guy. He's a fantastic innocent man. He's so innocent! Damn, me motherfucker is so innocent! I'm scared! I'm scared, Mr. Frappolo-san. He's so innocent! We are tainting the innocent. Oh. What do you think Mr. Bino doesn't usually do collabs?
It is, right? It is.
Is that why?
Right?
Sasuga, Mr. Bino. Oh man. No, it's not that because nobody asks him. I was the first one who asked him and I was so happy. Yay! I was so happy about it. I was like, holy shit, that's a thing? Collabs are a thing? Yeah! I was so happy because I am technically Mr. Bino fan. I'm a fan of his content. Yeah, I was so happy and he immediately told me I eat dogs. And I was like, oh. Never meet your heroes, chat. Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes.
How do I... Wait. Clear! Thanks. Okay. What are we gonna find? What is this? Strange backpack.
Have I found everything in Firewatch? I don't remember what happened in Firewatch. It was when they found that one dead body, no?
I thought it was a bomb. I was like, okay, it's over.
I became a Face Connect fan after he called you a dog. So how we feeling after that? I 100%ed it. Oh, it doesn't have Easter eggs, no? You played it last month, you didn't like it? Because of the sad ending, no?
Let's go to the cave. The cave, let's go.
I remember I tricked Mr. Frappolo in thinking Bing Chilling was a Chinese slur when it wasn't. And I told him the meaning that it's just eating ice cream. And he was so scared, he thought I was making him say some massive slurs online.
No.
I think that was very funny when we did the Noita collab together. I thought it was so funny. Spelunky, been on Tenma, perfect combo. I like Spelunky. I would like to go back to Spelunky. I would love to collab with Mr. Bean on Spelunky. I'll actually do Spelunky runs myself. I want to start off with playing La Mulana. If my chat is ever interested in watching that series. I played it a long time ago, but I don't remember much, so I'm very curious to try it again. I'm very a big fan of Mulana. La Mulana.
Oh, I don't have the. Oh, okay.
It's like Spelunky, but at least heavily inspired. Spelunky heavily inspired from Mulana.
Sorry.
You didn't have a guide for it back then. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Throw them out of the window.
I hope I didn't close it. I didn't close it. 1 second. Oh. Where does it do that?
There's a Walkman.
Give me a moment. I want to find some PNGs of... I had Panko on for like 30 minutes and I forgot completely about her. I'm so sorry, Pancho. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, no.
Give me a moment to see if we have like...
No.
Yeah, they're not in the... Let me actually ping them in Discord. Can you guys upload your PNGs and the collab folder kindly? Hold on. Sleepy and Mari. PNGs of your model in this folder if you guys have access to this.
Oh no. Oh my god.
I don't have PNGs of them. I want PNGs of them. Bye-bye!
So, yeah, I'm gonna go there. Yeah, finally. I was born for the caves. I'm built for the caves. Let's go.
That's so awesome.
Us?
Did I not have any PNGs?
I was following orders, you bitch.
I love Pancho. Sorry, new here. FPS unknown, no? I rarely played them. Bye-bye, Panko. I'm gonna put some Hold on, wait. OST now, because I would love to have something in the background. Yosh. Listening. I don't play them quite a lot, that's my issue. Because I'm not good at them, no. Melon mix? What does melon mix mean? What's melon mix? I might play vanilla. I do not know the melon mix. How big is your collection of Chibify collab friends? My drawings? of stickers. I have to make stickers for like Cleo and Sleepy, but I'll do that later. My stickers are these. We have Zone sticker I made. We have Yusan. We have Yuri. We have Offline TV, I forgot. Jennifer. We have Urka. We have Tonya. We have Terumi. We have Tenma. We have Taka-san. We have Shondo. We have Shina. We have Saya. We have Luni. We have Rinkia. We have Rie. We have Reni. We have Wemi. We have Reini. Why are there so many? Reni, Wemi. We have Reina. We have Pipa. We have Pina. We have Pico. We have Panko. We have Pandora. We have Onigiri. We have Obake. We have Non. We have Nasa. We have Nagzu-san. We have Moriko-chan. We have Miu. We have Michiru. We have Mavia. We have Mari. We have Luna-chan. We have Lumi. We have Loki. We have Lily. We have Leah. We have Koe. We have KK. We have Kata. We have Jumi. We have Juliet. We have Yori. We have Iku. We have Hina. We have Harune. We have Haruna. We have Erina. We have Emma. We have Emma. We have Evie. We have Dizzy. We have Clara. We have Capri-san. We have Bonnie. We have Artemis. We have Aqua-san. We have Aoi. We have Beno. We have Airi. And we have Abe. That's all I have. They rhyme because they are so similar names. Zero Chino, thank you so much membership. Yeah. I have them all saved. Because it's like my memories, you know? They happened. And even if some are not with me anymore, it's nice to have memories of them somehow. And they're made by me, so it's nice to keep them as my little treasure box. Will you ever build more Gunpla on Hancam? Like Deva? Maybe. I'm still thinking about a hand camera. I wanted to make it this week, but I'm waiting on a new camera to come. Because I went upstairs on the attic. And I can't find a camera. The USB fucking camera that I had. I need to buy a new one, and that comes the week after that. It comes like next month. My package for that. So I'm just waiting to do a hand camera. I have no new Lego spot yet. I'm waiting. I made a chain of memories from these collabs. Hey, bottom 2. I like that. Congrats to Peanut-chan. I'm very happy about the news of her. Motherhood is a blessing, so it's very nice to hear the news on her. When will your hire start? On the 8th? Till 15? Or so. Yeah. I didn't have a sticker. Did you have a sticker of Beno? Yeah. He has a mascot. Yeah, he has this weird blue furry mascot. It's very funny. That's Bino. Yeah. Oh my god, Tenma pregnant? Not me! Not me! Hina-chan! Oh. Yeah. Oh. I didn't make a line sticker. You're right. How could I forgotten? No way. I didn't make it. No way. I forgot to make line sticker. No. I was sure I did one. No, I never did it. Okay, I have to do that after the end of the stream. I'm doing that. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, I have to make one with Cleo and with Sleepy before posting the schedule. It's a bit late, like the schedule starts like 4 days later. But in the meantime, I'm gonna attempt to do some Kazan streams and Gorilla. We will bring back the Atelier Yumiya cozy streams. Yeah. Did you make the Henya stickers? Have I not? I didn't even do Henya sticker. I'm becoming lazy. No way! No way! No. Lazy ma. I'll do it. I promise. I never realized I never did it. I think it flew over my hair. Oh my gosh. I'll make a sticker. I'll make it. No, Mahinya-chan. Was there a Headcliff sticker? Oh my god, I forgot to do a sticker for... Oh, ah! How did I get my Headcliff? Forgot a sticker for Hulk? No! And we're gonna collab again too. Fuck! I'm a fake friend! No. Do you have one for Sleepy? No, the one Sleepy and Cleo, I'll do him. I'm stickerless. Do you even have stickers? I don't. I need to make them. No, my collab stickers. My memories. I gotta make them fast so I can keep track of my memories. It's just very hard. I have to do them with my mouse because I lost my tablet. Again, I can't find it. I keep putting it somewhere and I lose it. Naxu-san, I made one of Nags. Yeah, I did actually. You missed it? You missed my Pokemon rap? How could you? There he is. Okay. If you're gonna spread misinformation and dirt about me, at least do it right, you mofu. Yeah? Because I have one of Naxu-san. And one of NKK, but also Koei. Huh. If you're gonna spread misinformation about me like that. Got it memorized? Did you commit some memory? Did you commit some memory? Can I see the Peppa sticker? Yeah. What is it about it, huh? Huh? Yeah, what is it about the Pippa sticker? You having beef with me? Not throwing Pippa? commits it to memories. Only the real ones know. Did you do a random one? No. I forgot about it. No, I gotta do a random one as well. No way. There's already like 6 I have to draw. With a mouse. Oh. Where's the Obama sticker? What do you mean? Okay, now you guys are exaggerating. You're asking a lot out of me, okay? You're asking a lot out of my poor hand. I'm drawing this with a mouse. Give me a break. No souvenir money for a sticker? He was there, you guys. You just missed it. He was fast as fuck, boy. He was fast as fuck. I'm gonna make the schedule finished when I draw those stickers for Cleo. And sleepy. And I'll post the schedule by tomorrow, hopefully. So anyways, come by. Where's the Sakana sticker? Okay, listen. Listen, I would like memories, not nightmares. I make no such promises of making a Sakana sticker. Listen to me, okay? Do you guys want Zero Ranger? Should we play a bit of Zero Ranger? Stuff a sticker? No. Just people I stream with. Zero Ranger? Zero Ranger. Let's finish Zero Ranger. I have no idea how to stream Zero Ranger. It's so... 1 second. Let me just take off my fancy hat. Just a bit of a... Now a cowboy needs a hat, needs a hat, needs a hat. And a pair of fancy boots, fancy boots, fancy boots. Enhance. That's a Miami. Let's finish Zero. I think like we can finish Zero Ranger today, maybe. I think I played it with a controller if I'm not wrong. Now a cowboy needs a hat, needs a hat, needs a hat. And a pair of fancy boots, fancy boots, fancy boots. Streaming formation. Is this the end? Dio997 QQ7. Thank you so much. Membership. Enjoy your stay. Zero Ranger. I was talking to Frappolo-san game recommendations because I was like, oh yeah, Zero Rangers. These are the same people that made the Schizo game, no? And then I realized, whoa, Frappolo-san, you should play this. Meanwhile, Frappolo was already making a script for the video. I was like, no way! Damn, you're crazy! Damn, you're crazy! Are you guys still here? Is anyone here? How is this interesting to you? I'm falling asleep from my own voice. When Tenma is not playing a game, she sounds so sweet. But then becomes my angry stepmom throwing bottles at my head when she plays game. You know what? I feel so sorry for asking that. So true. Have you guys heard of this game called Forgotten Anne? It was like a very hand-drawn animated adventure platformer. But then people said the ending is very bad. And I was like, damn, no way, is it? fuck? What the fuck's the game? I just clicked out because it's like... Bro! What is the game? Oh my fucking god. When you press out, the game just... I wanted to like capture, video capture it. Oh god, hold on, I gotta... Options. Oh! Oh, looks like us. I'll take it though. Capture? Like you cannot play it otherwise like this. Ah yeah, Foxu, if I'm in the scream harder. So cool, yeah, true, yeah, I will not scream though. Cause I am Miami. Destroyer of yelling. And I shall not yell. I appreciate the membership though. It's a very well made game, isn't it? Erase everything? What does that mean? We were like at 2-4. Oh god, I don't remember how to play this game. Wish me the best. How's audio? Should I erase the audio of this game? Will we end Patapon at some point? Yes. It will happen, hopefully. Eventually, very soon. Because you got Patapon 1 and 2 on the Switch, no? Oh god, I don't remember how to play this, fuck. Oh, we're doing the boss rush. Okay. Okay, I remember boss rush, boss rush, boss rush. Oh no, I remember! It's not boss rush! Fuck. I don't know how to... Bro, how the fuck do I... Oh shit, I don't remember. How do I do the blue? Oh god, I don't remember how to do the blue. Oh yeah, transformation, press all button at the same time. Ouch, mama. Yosh! I did it! With one life, fuck me. Okay, this sucks. Okay, I remember. I thought Tenma finished the game. I never went past this. There's like a special boss after this. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
Please continue.
Yeah. Oh fuck. I never finished the boss of... Oh fuck. Yeah! Fuck. Ugh. Yee! No way! Ah! No. Fuck off!
Please continue.
Okay, yeah, no, I remember this game like it was yesterday. Okay, I gotta just get good, get good, get good. Hey, Kai! Welcome. Nice! Yes! Ah! No! No, 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 no! No!
Please continue.
Gambarimasu. You know what, unbelievers? This one is for you. Wait. Can I give myself a filter? Oh my god, I can. What do they have? Oh. Ooh. I like that. Oh shit. What would even fit with this? I can be Matrix. What if but orange? I'm one with the code. I'm one with the code, chat. Is there a way for me to make it like transparentish? No. You can't. I look like someone pissed on me. I can give myself Aschi. Emoji. Pog. I didn't know I could do that. Hey, Flat Whale. Piss my balls. Wait, this is awesome. Ah. Oh. I like that. That's cool. Can I give myself orange? May I put orange over me? Sepia. Color correction? I'm in the Sahara depths. Awesome. Why is this color? Why are you guys calling him Mexican? I like this. This fits with the team. Ah, this is so pogu. Can you do more big pixels? Yeah? I can. Yeah? That's like the max though. Never mind. I think that's a bit... I like this. That's awesome. I'm keeping this. I don't know how to do voice filters. That's the only thing I can't fuck with. What? I was done no shoes. Am I nauseous? Does it hurt? Ah! Nice! How do you handle fast movements? I hit my head. Fuck me. Lamau, it's over.
Please continue.
Hi. 頑張ります。No, I don't do this. I don't get it. I don't do it. I don't know. Ah. Yeah. Oh.
Please continue. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Suck my bowl. I'm keeping this instead. Oh my god, Tenma! Did better than Tenma and Tenma. Impressive, Tenma. Good job on you, Tenma. Fuck Tenma, am I right, Tenma? Yeah, Tenma. The color and round shape orange is representative of the sun. That's so PogChamp. Tenshu, thank you so much! For real. Tenma did better than Tenma. Sochiru Tenma. Not as good as Tenma though, I know. Good night, Tenma. Bye, talk then. I can't do it this time, for sure. Maybe, never. The spell awaits you. Good luck, bye. I'm so cooked. Orange shoot and drill blue, if I remember. touch me. Yab it. Get the fuck out. One up! Well, in a way I got my life back, I guess. Damn it. I know that if you kill all of them, you get a 1-up. Extra. But, oh well. It is what it is, guys. Zero Ninja! Hi! Yeah! Nice. Yes.やだ。お願いします。This already happened. I never beat it though. Yeah, it happened, but I never beat it, so I wanna beat it today, hopefully. Ah, 惜しい。No way! No! No! Wait, what the fuck was that? What was that? Oh, I can absorb. Oh. Yes! I have a couple of lives. Let's do this. Ganbare. You throwing? I'm throwing so fucking hard. Hi! Fuck off! know if I can do 5 attempts, but I'll do my best. No, that touched me. I see HP, I see it too. No. What the fuck?
Please continue.
大丈夫。 your shit!
Continue. 9. Game over.
What does the drill do in this fight? You can... The drill only works if you use it like... If any attack is in front, to the sides and back, you are very weak. I don't find the drill to be useful whatsoever, because she attacks you from fucking everywhere. Shut up. Yeah. She got hands, man. No, I like these though. You really don't want to give up, do you? It must be hard. How about relieving some of that stress in your dreams? What? I don't wanna. I don't wanna! Fuck out of my face! I must go now. The spell awaits you. Good luck. Fuck out of my face! Literally telling me go easy mode. Get the fuck out of my face. Tuh. I ain't doing you no easy mode. I don't want your easy mode. Fuck out of my face. I can do this without easy mode. Thank you very much. Oh. Yep it. Fuck. Yosh! I got 4 lives. I knew it. If you clear all of them, you get 2 lives. Oh, Lord Almighty, that would be so pook champ. If you would save me 4 lives every time I reset. Have you played the Toho series? I played a few of them, yes. I might consider going back if I beat this. Ah, fuck off. I hate this. This should suck ass.
Please continue.
I'm not blurry, I'm pixelated, it's a difference. Cause I'm fitting in 4 lives, let's go! Yes! Oh, it saves, I'm so happy. Bye! Nice. Yosh! 3 lives? I'll fucking take it if it saves to 3 lives. Legally, this thing Miami. Oh my god, that's such a difficult one. Oh, 2 lives, fuck. Oh, right. It's fine. Nice. No, 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 no. Come on, Mii-chan, focus! Oh. No.
Please continue.
I can do it. I can do it. I can definitely do it. Oh, come on. No more retroma. Shit is serious. I have a couple. No. No.
Please continue. 9.
Thank you so much, Bud. I appreciate those heartwarming words. Thank you. I'll believe. Ah. No. No.
Please continue.
Whew. Be good to me, RNG Kami-sama! Be good to me! It's over. All right.
Please continue. Game over.
Kick. Damn, she good. But I think I'm making progress. 3 attempts. I can do it. I believe I can do it. I know I can do it. Will I do it? Bye. Maybe. Throwing hands versus throwing bricks. Yeah, they throw hands at me. Talk to the hands. They're literally doing the talk to the hand. Yeah! What the fuck hit me? Sonar fail. That wasn't supposed to hit me. I got like 2 lives and then I got hit. I was so close to... Was that a green or was that a blue? Bam, bam. There's a time? Oh, come on. Why did I change the thing? Ow! No! Good morning.
Please continue.
Yeah, I will. Your mom. Mama. There is no other like mother. No! Fuck off! No! No. You're gonna love us singing that song all day. Mother, there ain't no other like mother. Fantastic, Mii-chan. Oh.
Please continue.
So 3 her right, 3 her right, hey. Wow, wow, wow. Wow! Fucking cunt! I walked into that one, yeah. That's not fair. Oh. Oh man. I'm so dead. That's impossible. Hi, Doc Ritzel. I'm Fox. I'm Fox, though. Hi. I feel like I'm closer to the last health bar. Sure, let's try this one. Do you think you'll... No. Because... I'm still vulnerable everywhere else. Besides, only front I'm not vulnerable. Yeah. I like your ears. I clapped. Thanks. My ears are happy to hear that. Yeah. Whoa! How the fuck do I go to my menu? I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Farewell. Sayonara. Does that count as a death? I'm not sure actually. Sorry. I wanted to drop the fucking weapon. I don't like it. Does the boss have 3 health bar? 5. And second phase. Nice! I got 4. At least this phase we end up with 4. Bam bam. Fuck off! How would you do him at me? Ow! I'm so annoyed. Ow! This is so annoying. This face sucks ass. This fucking face sucks fucking ass. No. Nice. What can I? I can't lock in, man. I suck at it. I'm rusty. Oh fuck. Ah. Fuck. I wanted to see if I can do. I kind of suck at using this one. Doesn't give me like iframes like the other one does. Ah, fuck! I went into that. Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! Yeah, I can't. Oh, that's hard to use this ability. I don't like it. No! Fuck! That still got me, huh? Yeah, I don't know how to use it. Yeah, I suck at this.
Continue.
Yep. Holy shit. Shit. Yabe! Ah, no way!
Continue.
Mm. Yeah, Papa! Oh! Ah, no way, I can't do it.
9.
I don't know to use the sword, man. No. Hit it, this is 50 casual. No, this is kind of OP. Oh, fuck, but I'm vulnerable from the back. I can't do anything in the back. Oh. Ah. No. Yeah, no, I'm not good at.
Continue.
Nah, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I don't like it. Nah. You have to hold it to have the spin. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Fucking sucks. This fight took me hours to take down. Damn, it's so difficult. So difficult. Fuck out of my face. I don't want easy modo. I don't want it. Bitch. Bye. I don't want it. Don't give a shit. Don't wanna. No easy modo. Onegai shimasu. like more HP. My bad. My bad. Hi! I was greedy. I wanted more HP. Ah! No, fuck! No! I hate this fight! I don't
Continue.
Fucking Tenma, can you marry me? I want Canada visa. No. Thanks for the bits. Simple. What? What just happened? What? Why did that attack me? No! Not explosion! If I'm too close. Bro! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help! I'm stuck in balls. Yes! No! Fuck off! At least I...
Please continue.
It's fine. I think. Yes. No! What the fuck does that hit me? No! No! What the fuck does that touch me?
Continue.
That's fine. shit. Oh, this. Ah!
Continue.
I'm good, thank you. Hello, how are you? Damn it! No! No! What is that for? Fuck off!
Please continue.
What a tricky son of a bitch. This bitch. Fuck off! Oh!
Please continue.
What a cheap attack. What a cheap RNG. No! No! Fuck off! That's so unfair.
Game over.
This boss does not cheat. It's such a piece of shit ass boss. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's just... It's an experience, I guess. Shut the fuck up, game. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. ain't giving up. I ain't fucking giving up. If you guys want a different BGM, tell me. I can just mute it and put something else. I might complain, but I shan't give up. It's the Miami way. Ah, fuck off! That's so cheap weighted spoon! You know what? I'll take it, I guess. Weird. Mute the music, only Miami yells. It's been a while since you guys heard me. Mold! Huh? It's quite been a while, huh? The grid is sickening. I like the Send That Last. I think it's a cool song. No! Don't you fucking dare! Ow! Stupid. No! No!
Please continue.
No! Nice. Get fucked, son of a bitch. One life lost? Not bad, not bad, not bad. One life lost. Ah, fuck off, I couldn't.
Please continue.
Yeah, I'm showing your mom. You like it? Nah, she's sexy as fuck, mom. What can I say? I didn't. Ah,嘘。
Please continue.
大丈夫。Hey, Rosie. Oh, this game is fun. You should play it. Do you like Sans Undertale? Yeah. Pretty much. Nice. No, fuck. No, why was it right there? Oh shit! 大丈夫。プログレス。Nice! I think. Ah. ダメ。おー。どういう意味？
Please continue. 9, 8, 7.
What do you mean? Phase 3? The red door? What? Uso? No! Get the fuck out of here! No! No! What do I do? Oh! Uh-oh. No, no, no. What? Mission status. Unknown alien vessel codenamed Green Orange has been destroyed. And more importantly, Granville Fyro along with its pilot has been destroyed. Ship status. Fyro Type B, Rib has sustained critical damage. All weapon thrust system compromised. Life supporting system will fail in approximately 4 minutes. Sending distress signal would prove futile. While you were asleep, the alien force annihilated all other remaining planetary defense force, along with the rest of the planet's inhabitant. You all that remains. It's a pinch. Erasing, sending you back to the beginning would only postpone inevitable outcome. There is, however, an option. We don't have much time. Listen closely. Destruction Removal Fighter unleash high concentration sentient energy particle. This particle are extremely volatile, will soon dissipate if left unattended. Your ship core should be able to harness or simulate them. Accumulate enough power, your body sustain effect, prolong time travel. I'll send you back to the earliest point in time, the time of our creation. That you must destroy Removal Fyro original form. This proposal is extremely dangerous. I can only erase time between present and past. I will not be able to bring you back. In other words, you've only got one chance. Oh, fuck off. No. And even if you were to succeed, there's no telling what will happen to you. I will not do this in one try. Fuck me. Are you ready to sacrifice everything despite it? Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Flamao, are you certain? Okay. If I don't pass this, I'm watching a YouTube video. Very well. Remove or remain restrained device. Before you go... What does that say? Before I go what? What did it say? Whoa. That's surreal as fuck. Go with Christ. Godspeed. I can't attack. No! Bitch, what the fuck is this? Oh. Give it. Yo, no! Am I dead? No! Not a one shot! You wouldn't. Game, you wouldn't make me go back and do everything, would ya? You wouldn't. You wouldn't, though. Would ya? You wouldn't. Whoa, wait, this cutscene. Whoa, that's a sick cutscene. Okay, suck my dick, I swear to God. You wouldn't. No. No, you can't make... No. 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 Nah, you can't make me. You can't fuck... No. Nah, resetting my game? Fucking evil. Fucking evil. You know what's funny though? Internet. YouTube is funny. Yeah. You can't fucking erase my save for one fucking shot. You can't. You can't. Nah. So fucking evil. So fucking evil. What do I play? Zero Ranger? Full game? This video contains major spoilers for one of the greatest shoot 'em up of all time. Suck my... Shut the fuck up, game. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't even want to hear it. Yeah, sure. It might be a fun as fuck. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to... Shut up. Waki, thank you so much. Welcome. Hello, thank you so much. Yeah, this. Okay, you're doing the fight. Cool. What happens after? Greetings. Oh, I think it's like planned, so you can't really escape this. Oh, can you? Can you do this without getting hurt? That's actually smart. And the lives you have left is what you use for the... You have to literally not die at the boss to have the lives to fucking continue the game. There goes one life. Oh my god. This is so evil. Don't spoil yourself. Nah, I'm not playing this game. Nah, I'm rage quitting. I have so much anger I'm gonna get so fucking sick. I'm tired of being hungry. I don't wanna fucking have an ulcer. Because I can't fucking... My dude was ready to... I saw that. He was fucking ready to like fucking quit out of anger. I saw that. He lost like only 3 lives. Or 2? Wow, you have... Oh my god. You have with 5 lives? Must be fucking nice to have 5 lives. Must be fucking nice, bitch. Must be fucking nice. Yeah. I still do not know the lore of this. I wonder what's the lore. Not now, Theo. No. No, baby. No. Ah, that's why I call Zero Ranger. Whoa, look at that background. I never noticed that. That's insane. Wow. Wow. Whoa, that's so trippy. Whoa. Whoa. Suge. Bro, how the fuck? I would fucking die. How do you approach it? What the fuck? I can't read that, that's too fast. Thank you. So we fought my sister. It's a tale of two sisters, but I don't quite understand the plot. And then the game closes? Yeah. Oh, and then the game resets. Zero Oranger. Huh. Zero Ranger plot story. The story of Zero Ranger.
Zero Ranger has everything you could want from a game. Intense boss fights, vibrant retro graphics, an outstanding soundtrack, and an intricately woven narrative. Released on September 28, 2018, Zero Ranger stands as a masterpiece among shoot-em-ups, if not games as a whole. The debut title from Finnish indie studio System Erasure, the game was first announced in 2009 as Final Boss.
The intro
Following
cutscene
an
is
name change
different,
and
but the guy
almost a
skipped
decade
it.
of meticulous
Oh.
development, Zero Ranger has undoubtedly lived up to the anticipation. A self-described love letter
Maybe
to the
he's gonna
sports
show
genre,
it.
Zero Ranger draws inspiration from acclaimed titles like Eschatos, Guxt, and Ikaruga, along with iconic mecha anime. The result is a game that not only pays homage to its influences, but stands out with its own unique charm. The gameplay,
Bazinga!
design, and soundtrack collectively showcase an incredible level of artistry, reflecting the tremendous amount of effort involved in creating a game of this caliber. Yet, what truly captivates me is the story told throughout Zero Ranger.
Ah.
Unfolding with each new attempt, your growing strength is paralleled by a deeper understanding of the true nature of your adversary. Piecing together each scrap of lore reveals a story far more intricate than first perceived. The game caters to both shmup veterans and newcomers, to those who love being engrossed in a story and to those who just enjoy the flashy visuals and fun gameplay. I highly encourage you to give the game a shot before watching any further, because in the following minutes I will put forward my best explanation for the story from beginning to end. This is the story of a fighter who wanted to become Zero Ranger.
Yeah, I'll watch your
The tale begins
explanation
not at
bar.
the game's start, but at the inception of the very universe, when a flower known as the Lotus Jewel bloomed, creating the stars and spreading life throughout space. Initially, these various life forms were united, basking in the radiance of the flower together. Yet one race, the Minucia, coveted the Lotus Jewel. The Minucia fled with the jewel, their theft angering a race of onion-like beings who pursued them with the wrath of the stars. To defend themselves, the Minucia harnessed the power of the Lotus Jewel to create a god, the primeval fighter. The Minucia would also go on to develop Erasure, a supercomputer capable of erasing time and space. The primeval fighter swiftly vanquished the pursuing onions and departed to preemptively attack any others seeking to reclaim the jewel. However, as time passed, the fighter's journey began to weigh on them. The anguish from constant destruction and isolation would give rise to a manifestation of despair. Years later, the events of the main game unfold. Planet Daikon is under siege by an armada of alien ships, spearheaded by the planet-sized being
The animations are
codenamed
fantastic.
Green Orange. In a desperate bid to avoid annihilation, all
Green
hope
Orange.
rests upon three sisters, Mito, Dory, and Renji, the inheritors of a bloodline capable of commanding the unique fighter ships Rib, Decker, and Grapefruit, modeled from the original Primeval fighter. Renji, the most promising of the sisters, sets out in Grapefruit to confront Green Orange. Despite her efforts, the planetary defense force is seized, and all contact with Grapefruit is lost. Planet's fate hangs by a thread, with only 2 fighters standing in the way of complete destruction. With all odds pointing to defeat, we take control of either Mito or Dory and embark on our mission to save the world. Fighting past wave
Midori.
after wave of enemies, overcoming formidable bosses,
They're
and
not
unlocking
connected
our
to Voice
fighters'
Ranger,
latent
no.
potential, we make our way through each stage.
I don't think they are.
Eventually, we reach the Sky Bridge,
Are
only
they?
to encounter Renji and Grapefruit, now under Green Orange's influence. After proving our worth in a bittersweet standoff,
Is it?
Renji gives us the
What
choice
the
between
fuck?
2 weapons. A sword that can slice through hell, or a drill that can pierce the heavens. The chosen weapon unlocks the true potential of our fighter, granting the ability to transform
Oh,
into a
fuck.
Zero Ranger. Before we can fully test our newfound powers, a massive beam rains down from above as Renji sacrifices herself to shield us from certain demise. With tears in our eyes, we press onward
The
using our
boss
new
fights
weapon
are
to fight our
fun.
way inside
I
Green
like the boss
Orange.
fights, so
After navigating
creative.
through its labyrinthine structure, we finally confront the heart of the planet, eager to avenge our fallen allies. Engaging in a fierce battle, we ultimately triumph over the orb-spewing core. Despite our sacrifices, our victory is fleeting as the ugly truth reveals itself.
Have you been? I never
The enemy
played.
has seized control of Erasure, their victory all but assured. Erasure
No.
reluctantly throws us
Never
against
played.
an onslaught of powerful opponents, culminating in an encounter with a sleeping monk imprisoned within Green Orange. Careful not to incur their wrath, we awaken the mysterious figure. Addressing us as a fellow Minusia, the monk begins to
What the
tell
fuck,
us a
it
story
talks
from
to
long
you?
ago, but Erasure intervenes before we can hear the rest of the tale. In a final effort to avoid
But
any
it
more
took me when I woke
suffering,
him
Erasure
up.
erases time, sending us back to where our journey began.
I didn't know it talks to you.
Before we continue any further, first, we need to talk about
No, no,
parallel
Theo.
universes. The reality we've been sent back to shows subtle differences from the original. While retaining all the power-ups we gained, the foes we encounter have stronger attacks, and dangerous new enemies emerge. The state of the world is even more dire, as the city appears more
I
destroyed than before.
see.
These distinctions imply that we have been sent back in time and to an
No, no,
alternate
Theo.
reality
1 second.
altogether. The game over screen suggests that the Zero Ranger timeline does not adhere to a strictly linear progression, but a continuous cycle, only broken by attaining enlightenment. However, the events of each cycle seem to diverge based on the preceding run and the player's actions. Despite the variations in each reality, some factors do remain constant. Humanity is always under
Interesting.
attack by a giant enemy, there is always a supercomputer AI, and the 3 sisters always exist in some form. This is even
Wizard.
reflected in the game's Steam trading cards, showing different iterations of the sisters' names. Returning to the story, we fight through the stages again, making our way back to the Sky Bridge where we encounter Renji once more. If we confront her without activating the Zero Ranger form, the cycle repeats itself, culminating in Erasure sending us back.
No, no.
However, should Renji
no.
witness the Zero Ranger form, she acknowledges our strength and the true battle against Grapefruit, the Abaddon fighter,
I did that.
commences.
Oh,
Facing
did I?
off with our sister in an even fiercer battle, we go drill against drill, determined to be victorious.
Oh, I didn't do that.
With a spectacular explosion, we finish her off, no doubt making her proud of how strong we've become.
We fought
Without
our
time for a
sister?
tearful goodbye, we race straight to the corrupted Erasure, who recognizes our return from the past. Desperate to end the arduous battle, she bestows a final power-up as a penance for her actions and the suffering we endured. Gathering the power-up results in the immediate destruction of Green Orange, and the credits roll. Now, a new game begins.
Yeah.
Final boss.
And then you play a
We
bunch of
pilot an
mini
all-powerful
games.
ship and battle the King Onion. After easily defeating the king, we destroy the Lotus Jewel, realizing this ordeal was nothing more than a dream orchestrated by Green Orange. Before our memory can be erased, our recollection of Renji saves us yet again, allowing us to escape the dream. Having rejected a perfect world, Erasure acknowledges our boundless courage and determination. Her job complete, she departs as we descend into
Oh.
the depths, where
You're
only
winning boss,
despair
yeah.
awaits us.
Winning a
An
life.
ominous figure sits on a throne, cloaked in a hooded robe. They hurl waves of orbs at us, hardly seeming interested in the fight at all.
Yeah.
After destroying enough waves, she begins to take us seriously, discarding her robe and revealing her true form, the mysterious glowing woman from the intro
Yeah.
cutscene. This is Despair. She shifts gears, launching a flurry of attacks, lasers, swords, and the almighty bitch slap. Each is deadlier than the last as Despair throws everything in her arsenal
Almighty
at
bitch
us.
slap!
We maneuver with newfound resilience, evading the onslaught
How
and
the
inching
fuck do you do
closer
that?
to overcoming Despair's relentless assault. Our determination proving enough, we defeat Despair as Green Orange begins to collapse. Our battered ship narrowly escapes the crumbling
interesting.
planet as we reunite with Erasure. Green
Interesting.
Orange has been defeated, and the primeval fighter, along with Despair,
Interesting,
have been
interesting.
destroyed. However, the fighter sustained critical damage, the life support systems failing. To make matters worse, with the last of planet Daikon's
You're gonna
inhabitants
stay in my
annihilated,
life.
we are
You're
all
gonna
that
stay in my
remains.
lap and you're gonna like it.
It's a pinch. If Erasure sent us back, the same destructive cycle would begin anew. Yet amidst the darkness, there's a glimmer of hope. By absorbing energy particles resulting from the primeval fighter's destruction, we can endure prolonged time travel. In one last desperate effort, Erasure sends us back to the time of Despair's creation to eliminate the
Voice
primeval
Ranger?
fighter's original form. We have only one shot, and even success leaves the future uncertain. Putting it all on the line, we sacrifice everything, journeying to the past. With all restraints removed, our ship reaches its most powerful form, a glowing woman. The primeval fighter unleashes relentless attacks as all we can do is dodge. We evade the onslaught, absorbing the primeval fighter's power little by little until only the Lotus Jewel itself remains. This journey has been a long one. Whether we succeed now depends solely on our resolve.
That's a crazy boss fight. May you attain
In a final
enlightenment.
push for enlightenment, we absorb the last of the Lotus Jewel's energy, causing it to collapse into itself. The collapse creates a vacuum of energy, rapidly expanding to envelop everything. The world is resetting, and a new universe shall be born. However, before it all returns to nothing, Erasure appears before us in human form, thanking us for everything, for reaching her sister when she could not, for perhaps stopping this
Do you
endless
get
cycle of
anything on
suffering.
hard mode? There's a hard mode
As
as
everything
well.
fades away, Erasure leaves us with a question. Would our new future accept her in despair if they are reborn?
There should be videos on YouTube. There has to be it. There's at least one motherfucker who did it. When in doubt, just search on YouTube. If there is, there is.
Should we continue after the reset, we discover that this new reality has undergone another transformation. All allusions to erasure, despair, and Buddhism have vanished. The planet is called Earth instead of Daikon, humans instead of Minutia. The
Oh!
once enigmatic final boss, Despair, is now replaced by the Great Oppressor, while Erasure takes on the identity of a generic supercomputer named Regret.
What the fuck?
Despite
That's
these changes,
different.
the game plays on in its original fashion, and so the cycle continues.
Interesting.
After all that, there are still
What
so many
happens when you
unanswered
defeat
questions,
that?
countless theories without definite
Does it change
conclusions.
back?
Far too many for me to include in this one video. The identity
Pardon me, madam. My cat just wants out. Never mind, my cat is being an asshole. He wants crunchies. I wonder if
of
the
the monk,
gameplay is
the
the
precise
same.
origins of despair and erasure, what erasure needed to tell us, the significance of the pendant held by Grapefruit, and the role of the onions in the overarching narrative all remain elusive. While some of these mysteries are resolved in System Erasure's subsequent game, Void Stranger, the answers to the remaining mysteries may emerge in the final Zero Ranger DLC, Black Onion. As the Black Onion DLC doesn't even have a release date, until it comes out, all we can do is speculate and form new theories. I hope you got some new insights from this video, or at the very least feel inspired to play Zero Ranger if you haven't already. Putting together information from my scattered thoughts, the occasional hallucination, and semi-cohesive Discord shitposts has been surprisingly difficult. If you spot any
Oh, ちょっと待って、what is this?
hallucination and semi-cohesive Discord
Bunch of people would be willing help. Something out of the law speculation besides a bunch of shitpost. But this monk is stalked. Once upon a time, humanity, the aliens, humanity, original game, final boss. Oh, that's a lot of questions. Oh, that's a lot of questions, huh? Is that porn? Definitely porn.
shitposts has been surprisingly difficult. If you spot any flaws or believe I got something wrong,
I see. Yeah, they have the same logo. I forgot about that. Voice Ranger in this game.
This channel has been a fun vehicle to try a bunch of the planet. Most of the defenses have been taken over, and the main fighter, Type A, codenamed Grapefruit, has lost contact. Now, 2 secondary fighters remain. Things are looking pretty rough. Should we give up? Nah, dude, we just started. Okay? After booting up the Erasure OS and picking a username, you're given the setup. An alien force, codenamed Green Orange, is invading the planet. Most of the defenses have been taken over, and the main fight
Extra.
pink, but are color
is it
palettes.
pink?
The game's got a couple of different looks you can play with. My
Oh,
personal
shit.
favorite is Cool Day. Love the mix of blue and pink. But now the mode
Ooh.
Green Orange is labeled normal, so if you're curious like I was and play through it, you'll notice the game is almost the same, but there's some visual differences in the enemies. The monk is replaced with a goofy joke encounter, and after defeating the
Oh.
final boss in the escape sequence, the game gives you that happy ending. There's also another mode called White Vanilla that acts as a time attack mode, but I've spoiled an insane amount already. I'm gonna leave that one a surprise if you check it out. And the game's hard mode, named Black Onion, is yet to be released.
Ah, hard mode is not yet done. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually quite an interesting thing to not release hard mode, huh? I did vanilla first, yeah. Cause I thought vanilla was the tutorial. Easy mode, no? Is vanilla not easy mode? But I did it horrendous cause you're supposed to beat it without like, say, without dying or resetting. When I died, I got it the same ending. It's still the Okami tutorial. Position as a simulation training for the real mystery. Yeah, we got the ending for that. It was like, yeah, you were meh. I guess you're fine. Whatever. Have a good one. And then ends. If that's okay with you guys, I shall send you guys away. Oh, what a lovely, lovely opportunity. We just got a chance to go raid Cleo. Pogchamp. Okay, Grandma. I'll release the schedule by tomorrow, hopefully. I forgot I need to make my chibis because I forgot my scheduling sticker chibis. I feel ashamed. I just woke up. Well, luckily for you, a 12-hour stream by yours truly, Cleo, is awaiting. If only I can find her dishes. Yeah. 12-hour bango! Thanks for the stream, it was fun. It was quite lovely to have a chat. I liked it. I would just appreciate less hating on when I play or what games I choose. I'm more supporting that I'm a varied person that plays everything. Yeah, but it was very lovely. I might not be good at 90% of what I choose to play, but they're fun regardless. Thanks for coming. I would love to play Voice Ranger, but my issue with Voice Ranger is that I'm noticing it's puzzle heavy and I might miss one of everything, but at the same time people tell me you should play with spoiler tag, and I'm not sure if I should put a spoiler tag. Like, hey, you're not allowed to spoil or something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Voice Ranger might wait like a bajillion million years until I play Schizo. Who knows? Maybe a month, maybe 2, maybe 3. Who knows? 今日の配信で終わりました。お疲れ様でした。そして、おつきつ、おつきす。それでは、バイバイ。